Hello, welcome back to the stream. Yo. How's it going, everybody? The mutation this week is Naughty LS players, units, and structures take increased damage from each enemy they've killed. And then, guess, a periodically drop on the map if you don't claim them, aim on well. Void launcher, okay. Alright. Alright.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 모자랍니다.
반갑습니다, 사령관님. 제
Bit of a Christmas themed one, but Christmas is a little bit over.
기지로 이용하고 있다는 걸 밝혀냈습니다. 놈이 사용하는 차원호는 공격할 수 없습니다. 그러니 왕복선을 파괴해 그것들이 이곳을 떠나지 못하게 막아야 합니다. 아몬이 중앙 차원호를 가동했습니다.
Yeah, he's P3.
왕복선이 탈출하게 놔두어선 안 됩니다.
As that expected.
광물이 필요합니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 필요합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 필요합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 필요합니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 필요합니다. 광물이 모자랍니다.
적군 우리 기지에 접근한다. 처리해야 한다.
광물이 필요합니다. 동맹 기지
내가 이런 것까지 챙겨줘야겠나?
아군이 적과 만났습니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 대군주를 생성해야 합니다.
팔다리 우습게 보지 마라.
광물이 필요합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 모자랍니다.
Kind of
광물이
a
필요합니다.
nice little freaking upgrade or gift that we got. That Majo.
광물이 부족합니다. 동맹 전투 중입니다. 광물이 모자랍니다.
적이 겁도 없이 우리 기지를 공격한다. 은근 약한 자를 위한
Hey Arcanum, Happy New Year to you too. How you doing?
광물이 부족합니다.
When are we gonna play Red Alert 3?
에너지가 부족합니다.
When do you want to continue? Alien becomes an adventure? Oh, that's funny.
주 목표가 발견됐습니다. 중앙 차원으로 향하는 왕복선들을 파괴해야 합니다.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
That might sleep better to sync to the flows. Sounds like you should fix that.
아군이 적과 만났습니다.
멍청한 적들이 내 기지를 노리고 있다.
왕복선을 모두 처리했습니다.
어허,
Yeah, Flow's sleeping pattern is all over the place, unfortunately, so it's like not the best.
진화가 광물이 필요합니다.
Wait, how's he stealing it?
칼질이 젤라가 성소에
윌렌스키 저스트 서브스크라이브드 ARCAN UM 밑줄 24
Hey,
기프트
thanks for the
아티에를 수프
2 gifted
윌렌스키
subs.
보호해줄 병력이 필요할 겁니다. 연구선을 준비 중입니다. 이 기회
Yeah, since Riven, dude. Yeah, I saw.
블루지스 저스트
I was actually in
서브스크라이브드
Discord and I was gonna.
ARCAN UM 밑줄 24 기프티드 아티에를
minute, all my
수프
units are tiny.
블루지스
My units are all tiny.
점막 위에 배치
Damn it, Amon. The Amon made my units tiny. But yeah, I was actually in the Discord and I was gonna like spook you guys. And I was like, nah, I can't do it. I was just in there waiting. I wanted to
또 다른
goof on you,
왕복선
you guys.
차원으로 향하고 있습니다.
놈들은 우리를 두려워한다. 당연한 일이지.
Where is it? I was gonna be like,
How's it going, fellas? Can I join in for some games? Oh. No, my ally left. How could he?
he pulled the plug on me. Did he pull the plug because he lost all of his shit? There's no way. Well, I mean, I think I could do this. Only 6 to finish the damn thing. Oh, you're talking about Riven? Yeah. I mean, puzzle games generally are terrorizing. They can destroy people's brains if they're good puzzles, that is.
아군이
적대적 병력이 접근한다. 부숴버려라.
How is he not using Alarak? Wow, this guy's super lazy.
왕복선 편대가 격추됐습니다.
This guy does not know how to play with Alarak.
아군이 적과 만났습니다. 동맹이 전투 중입니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 아군이
스캔이 끝났습니다. 우리 과학계는 사령관님께 정말 큰 빚을 졌습니다.
오늘 해야 할 착한 일은 여기까지.
저기 우리 기지에 공격 명령을 보냈다.
아군이
Yeah, let me know when you're free and we can do some Red Alert 3. Eh, that rhymes. But you know what I mean.
군대와 맞먹는다.
적과 만났습니다.
There's a new emote, a new animated emote for my stream. I don't know if you saw.
아군이 적과 만났습니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
왕복선 편대 하나가 활성화된 차원호 쪽으로 이동하기 시작했습니다.
어우 그래. 먹잇감을
Holy
추적하는
Vespian gas.
재미가 있지.
And DeLorean.
죽음의 함대가 강림하노라. 이거 아주 재미있게 말해라.
아군이 적과 만났습니다. 전투 중입니다.
왕복선들이 모두 파괴된 걸 스캔으로 확인했습니다.
수치스럽고도 비겁한 최후로군. 적군이 우리 기지로 이동한다. 어우 어리석은 것들 같으니.
동맹이 전투 중입니다.
I actually have to keep that mothership alive because otherwise I won't be able to get it back.
맞췄습니다. 저 성소로 연구팀을 보냅니다.
아군이 적과 만났습니다.
죽음의 함대.
Exactly. Gowron. But he's doing the licky faces.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
내 시간을 낭비하지.
차원호 2개가 가동됐습니다. 목표는 양쪽으로 향하는 왕복선 편대가 탈출하지 못하게 막는 것입니다.
죽음의 함대가. 내 시간이 뭐냐? 말해라.
수행할 수
Throw that there. No, I don't want the mothership to die. I need it.
후회하게 해주마.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 동맹이 전투 중입니다.
왕복선 탈출을 저지했습니다. 스캔 완료. 도와주셔서 감사합니다. 사령관님이 아니었다면 저 친구들 모두 죽었을 겁니다.
임무를 잘 해냈다.
And then I need these two upgrades.
공격받고 있습니다.
I have so much money.
공격받고 있습니다.
그리 될난내 시간을
주 목표가 탐지되었습니다. 왕복선 편대 하나가 활성화된 차원.
Yeah, we have to keep it alive because we can't resummon it.
그 무엇도 내게서 벗어날 순 없지.
Whoa.
뭐냐?
Hell yeah.
당장
적과 만났습니다.
Okay then. That's quite the gift indeed.
뭐냐?
우리 기지를 공격한다. 자비를 보이지 마라.
말해.
진화가 완료되었습니다.
우리 연구선이 준비됐습니다. 지금 출발합니다.
날
왕복선들이 파괴됐습니다.
예상대로군.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
I missed what that one was.
내 시간. 물론 내가
적과
필요하겠지.
만났습니다. 동맹이 전투 중입니다.
차원로가 하나 가동됩니다. 왕복선 편대 하나가 그쪽으로 향하고 있습니다.
도망치기 전에 내가 박살내주지.
I'm glad I got another human being that even knows who Gauron is. Us hardcore trekkers are dying breed. Oh shit, he stole one. Yeah, I mean, I'm fairly new to Star Trek, but I enjoy the show a lot. I enjoy the series. Oh yeah, DS9 is the best in my opinion. Hey Lego John. Welcome back.
왕복선이 제거됐습니다. 사령관.
이게 달달임의 방식. 그 누구도 살려두지 않지.
I did not see what was happening,
됐습니다.
but now I do.
호의해 주셔서 감사합니다. 사령관님.
내게 빚을 지셨고. 죽음의 함대가
Oh, I'm trying to build something that's not even on the list.
광물이 필요한
United list has been cleared. I don't even know what that means. Like, what does that imply?
물론 뭐냐? 내가
Oh, Well, that's-
왕복선들이 차원로
there goes the void ray.
이동하기 시작했습니다. 아군 병력을 나누어 왕복선을 모두 저지해야 합니다.
난 침략자에겐 관대하지 않지. 적들은 그게 무슨 뜻인지 알게 될 것이다. 고. 겁도 없이 달달.
No. Who escaped?
아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
You know, 2 out of all that while soloing, not too bad.
병력을 보강하지 못할 겁니다. 감사합니다, 사령관님.
I like the lady in that one. Hubba hubba. Oh, you talk about but you're talking about Voyager. Jerry Ryan. 6 of 1. Oh, no, it's 7 of 9. 6 of 1. 6 of 1. Oh shit. I drove 2 hours to Netherlands to do 3 MRIs. Yeah, I remember you mentioned that you're gonna go get your MRIs. Got 1 MRI for surgery spot to see what's still wrong, and 1 for each knee. I should find out tech right up tomorrow. Hopefully everything goes well tomorrow then. I wish you luck. I just did that one solo, that mutation. My ally abandoned me.
The world where one's ally abandons another in a co-op mutation. Tune into twitch.tv/Solsteel and see what the outcome was. This week's mutation.
Anyway, I don't know. It's just a voice changer. I bought this one like 6 years ago when I first started streaming, and yeah, back then the voice changer wasn't as great then as it is now, so. Yeah, it's pretty great. Has a soundboard too, but like I would have to do some adjustments like I did last time in order for people in Discord to hear it. You know, the sound effects, but otherwise, you know, it has your sounds. And you have some weird, like these are random sounds that people added that aren't that great. So. Nuke fart with echo bass. Yep. It rubs the lotion on its skin or else it gets the hose again. Yeah, there's a bunch of them, but I have one favorite so far. Every sound effect is a fart. Hey, there's not only farts. Well, name another sound effect. You know, I don't know what that is. I'm taking a gamble with every single, because these are like community uploaded sound effects, and I'm taking a gamble clicking on any of them. I'm expecting like one of these random ones to just be the N word, you know? Well, that's kind of the issue though, is that you have controller aim assist in the game already. Like, so people are being falsely accused of being cheaters, you know, with aimbotting, and yet it's the in-game aim assist for controllers, you know. I would imagine that like 80% of the people who are showing themselves getting banned on stream are probably actual cheaters, but I don't know. I can't trust companies to do things the right way when we had Amazon with Lost Ark banning people for botting, whose accounts were never created in the first place. Is aim assist like in GTA? It targets for you. Yeah, exactly. Like aim assist is where if you're playing on a controller, your crosshair gravitates towards headshots or gravitates towards hitboxes to help the player because they don't have the same movement as a mouse and keyboard. And so what people do though is that there's this piece of hardware that people use. It's for consoles, this one in particular. I forgot what it's called. But you can apparently plug it into your console where you'll be able to still have the benefits of aim assist with a controller, but you can use a mouse and keyboard. It begins with a C. I can't remember the name of the hardware. But then there's people who are using aim assist with the controller settings and using mouse and keyboard, so they get the aim assist with the mouse and keyboard. Anyway, I'll be right back real quick. Give me a moment.
I am back. I have returned. Welcome, my children. Be sure to click that follow button down below. And if you enjoyed the stream, click that subscribe button as well.
Anyway.
You're welcome.
All right. Anyway, I get to have fun with the soundboard and the voice changer again. So, well, now that I did the mutation, now what? Did you want to do Red Alert 3 Arcanum, or are you gonna rest? You gonna chillax? I don't know if you want to do it today or try to do another day. Thursday, I'm gonna be a bit busy for the first half of the day, so. It's a bit later about tomorrow this time. We can try to. We can try to do it tomorrow. Yeah. Either or. I don't know if I want to do more co-op, because what I was gonna do, what I tried doing the other day, which is why my settings were set on hard, was I was trying out the Haka, trying to understand how this dude works. I think I have an understanding of him now, but definitely not mutation ready. Essence for all. What is this procedure? Zero base order. Let's see. Devour applies its benefits to all nearby friendly units. The Haka. Okay, this is the one that everyone goes for then. Brood Brother. The Haka spawns a clone. Because I always see everybody running around with two of them. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I usually, whenever I'm solo, I do it on hard until I hit level 5, then I go the brutal, but we'll just do it live. I find them quite interesting though. I like the being able to lift your structure, well, move your structures around and all that shit.
광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
메비우스 특전대에서 이 플랫폼에 전투 기지를 건설했습니다. 우리 식민지에 발포하기 전에 각 구역을 하나씩 처리해야 합니다. 이 트럭들은 메비우스의 기술을 불안정하게 만드는 젤라가 유물을 운송합니다. 우선 이들을 목표 위치로 옮겨야 합니다.
I played with
트럭에 실어놓은 유물이 이 구조물을
Emio
무력화합니다.
Pac-Man.
일종의 맞불 작전이라고 할 수 있죠. 목표 구역은 여러분이 있는 위치에서 북쪽 가까이에 있습니다.
난 살아있다.
Excuse me. $200 minerals.
수고하셨습니다. 이제 처리할 구조물이 하나 줄었습니다.
광물이 부족합니다.
변화가 온다. 보고 있다. 목숨이 빼앗겼다.
동맹 광물이 필요합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
적들이 모인다. 적을 막아내야 한다.
전투 기지가 공격을 준비하고 있습니다. 빨리 움직여야 합니다.
전투 중입니다.
모든 것은 변한다.
훌륭합니다. 구조물이 처리됐군요.
정수가 흐르는 곳에
트럭 하나는 처리했군요. 대피하십시오. 곧 폭발합니다.
광물이 필요합니다.
푹푹 부르베기바.
광물이 부족합니다.
자, 그 구역에는 이제 남은 게 없습니다. 놈들이 전투 기지에서 공격하려면 시간이 더 걸릴 겁니다.
하나는 죽고 하나는 더 강해진다.
저희 팀에서 트럭 몇 대를 더 조달했습니다. 트럭을 이 구역으로 안전하게 옮겨 주시리라 믿습니다.
적이 가까이 있다. 죽여라.
Oh, that's right.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
이들 연구 전투 기지는 이곳에서 여러분의 기척을 감지하자마자 자체적으로 보유하고 있던 무기 데이터를 전송하기 시작했습니다. 트럭을 가져와 주시겠습니까? 거기 실린 유물들이라면 연기를 순식간에 끊을 수 있을 겁니다.
광물이 필요합니다. 광물이 모자랍니다.
알았다.
광물이 부족합니다.
보고
광물이 필요합니다.
There we go.
변화가 온다. 간다.
광물이 부족합니다.
알았다. 변화해야만 한다.
적들이 트럭의 좌표를 노리고 있습니다. 경계를 늦추지 마십시오.
정수가 모자라. 나와라, 갈라베. 야가들아, 우리의 새우두머리 온다.
And then what do we do now? We do that it?
적이 우리 기지에 눈독을 들이고 있다.
나는 정수가 많다. 모든 것은 변화하려면 정수를 많이 한다. 정수는
해냈군요. 이제 구조물은 잔해에 불과합니다. 메비우스의 연구 전투 기지 중 한 곳이 데이터 업로드를 거의 마쳤습니다. 부하들이 트럭의 위치를 파악한 모양입니다. 공세에 대비하십시오.
클레빅이
동맹이
회복했다.
전투 중입니다.
Right, all right, sounds good.
동맹이 전투 중입니다.
공화의 어미 멀바르가 내 무리를 위해 쌀을 타신다.
동맹이 전투 중입니다.
난 살아있다.
동맹이 전투 중입니다.
나는 수집한다.
시간이 얼마 안 남았습니다.
적 병력이 우리 기지로 접근 중이다. 멀바르가 준비됐다.
해내군. 이제 구조물은 잔해에 불과합니다.
보너스 목표를 완료했습니다.
일어나라, 원시벌레야.
광물이 필요합니다. 광물이 모자랍니다.
첫 번째 트럭이 목표 지점에 도착했습니다. 폭발 반경에서 벗어나십시오. 어서요.
I actually don't know what my detector is.
광물이
아직 폭발시킬 구역이 2개 더 남았습니다.
내 감염체들이 목표를 산산조각 낼 것이다.
예비용 트럭 2대를 준비해 놓았습니다. 동쪽으로 향하십시오. 금방 목표 구역을 찾을 수 있을 겁니다.
온다. 됐고.
광물이 필요합니다. 광물이 모자랍니다.
메비우스 특전대 놈들도 우리가 여기 있다는 걸 압니다. 그래서 무기 데이터를 전초기지에서 이 전투기지로 전송하고 있죠. 기회가 되면 트럭을 저쪽으로 보내십시오. 그러면 데이터를 손상시켜 다른 곳에서 사용할 수 없게 만들 테니까요.
적들이 바로 우리를 공격할 것 같고.
광물이 모자랍니다. 전투 중입니다.
나와라, 벌레.
나쁜 소식입니다, 사령관 여러분. 트럭에 공세가 몰아칠 예정입니다.
군락지가 공격받고 있습니다. 동맹이 전투만이 부족합니다.
레이스 무리의 포식자. 힘을 보태라.
I realized I came over here for no reason.
우리 처리됐군요.
아군이 보너스 목표 완료.
나는 수집한다.
Oopsies.
우리 트럭의 좌표를 노리고 있습니다. 경계를 늦추지 마십시오.
모든 것은
적과
변한다.
만났습니다.
이제 다크루를 부를 수 있다. 은폐된 적이다. 하지만 냄새가 난다.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
나쁜 소식입니다, 사령관 여러분. 트럭에 공세가 몰아칠 예정입니다. 이제 다른 트럭 차례입니다. 불이 붙기 전에 서둘러 피하십시오.
전투 중입니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 필요합니다.
Whoopsie.
내리십시오. 딱 한 구역 남았습니다. 트럭이 2대 모두 도착했습니다. 목표 구역은 현재 작전기지 남쪽에 있습니다.
광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 필요합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 모자랍니다.
I never got these upgrades.
광물이 필요합니다. 광물이 모자랍니다.
잠시 네 구름을 좀 만지시면 되겠지.
수고하셨습니다. 이제 처리할 구조물이 하나 줄었습니다.
적이 네 방어를 시험하고 싶어하는 것 같고.
가문의 부하들이 트럭의 위치를 파악한 모양입니다. 공세에 대비하십시오.
전투 중입니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
나쁜 소식입니다, 사령관 여러분. 트럭에 공세가 몰아칠 예정입니다.
광물이 필요합니다. 전투 중입니다. 아군이 적과 만났습니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
I'm so not used to summoning units from these buildings instead.
수고하셨습니다. 이제 처리할 구조물이 하나 줄었습니다. 첫 번째 트럭이 목표 지점에 도착했습니다.
GG.
메비우스 특전대는 오늘을 통틀할 겁니다. 여러분 없이 저 혼자서 해내지 못했을 겁니다.
Dark primal worms and great primal worms gain the ability to deep tunnel. That's cool. Increase from 10 to 12 unlocks the following mutation choices. Gain the ability to detect cloaked units and burrowed units. So he becomes the detector and gain increased armor. Okay. That's at level 5. I remember that because I kept waka-wacking the entire game. Alright, I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. Oh, excuse me. Like, do we, like, I'm a bit tired. I didn't want to not stream today. But we could react to some content. Let's see. Battlefield has deflayed the release of Season 2 of Battlefield 6 and Red Sec to February 17th. This extended launch has been implemented to allow extra time to further develop and refine Season 2 as a result of community feedback. As long as they actually do shit for it, then, I mean, players will come back. Like, people want big maps. Like, they want big battlefields for Battlefield 6. They want... I mean, personally, I want to see the commander mode back where, like, you have one person designated as the commander that calls in supplies and airstrikes and artillery strikes for people where needed. I'd like to see that. Oh God. Okay. Let me see something. Come on. There we go. 5 hours ago. Oh, look. You guys can't see it yet, but oh, look.
What is up, my friends, and welcome to another video. Today we're going to be doing some Grandmaster level freestyle cheeses. Didn't really have a particular idea in mind. I just felt like beating Grandmasters with the dumbest cheeses that I could think of. It's actually not the first game.
I don't know why he bothers even saying, like, everyone knows that New Thermal plays at GM level, so, like, it always feels weird to me whenever somebody who's doing a video that's at GM level puts out a video on YouTube saying beating Grandmasters with X. Like, I feel like beating Grandmasters is the stupidest. It's like, you mean you're just playing ladder, you know? I don't feel like you need to necessarily specify it, but I don't know. Maybe people need the reminder.
Of today, I just played an absolutely banger, amazing build against Terran, and then my freaking PC crashed as it was working. So that was very unfortunate. It was a Proxy Marauder mind game. It was literally a completely new build I invented, and it worked like a charm, but sadly, just as I was about to win, my PC crashed and the recording was gone. So we're just gonna have to do it all over again. Now we're playing against a Protoss. What do I want to do against a Protoss? You know what? I'm gonna do an incredibly ancient build that I did, I want to say up to 10 years ago, probably even more than a decade ago at this point, that even back then it made absolutely zero sense, but it worked like a charm. I remember I made an account that had an incredibly dumb name with like random caps lock letters and stuff. And then I was just doing the dumbest builds ever, and for some reason it was working so well. I think some people started thinking that I was a hacker. But this is basically what the build is. You just hide a second barracks, and then you just run around Marines around the middle of the map, and because your opponent gets confused, sends his units to your side to scout, then your Marines walk into his base and own him. So that's what I'm...
I feel like, why are you putting the second barracks in your main when a lot of people just keep scouting around?
I'm gonna start the day with here, at least.
Unless he's anticipating the pros just leaving.
For the video, it's gonna be the start here. Could have been more annoying if he would have actually attacked that SCV, because I would have had to probably send a new one over there, but that's okay. Now, he must have realized that that gas is late. And actually, he didn't realize that at all, it seemed like, because he just went to block the CC, because it was a completely normal timing. I guess it's kind of hard to read that I have a second barracks out here, right? So I think I'll go for like 5 Marines or something. I'm gonna make that base at some point. Not quite sure what I want my follow-up to be yet, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. For some reason, I want to go for like a factory proxy as well, but that's probably just a little bit too much, I think. I did build the barracks a little far away. Maybe I could have... I don't know. I mean, I could have maybe hidden it here, right? Maybe in natural, but then if he blocks my command center, he might see it. It's a little questionable, but those are all opportunities or, you know, things we could do the next time. I'm just gonna keep making Marines. I'm gonna click my first 5 around the map. I do not know what the timing of like an Adept or a Stalker is, so I did not do this or pick the right map for this, honestly, because this map is quite annoying. I've noticed this before, where, yeah, exactly, because of these rocks.
The pathing's really annoying, yeah.
Far around the middle to actually get anywhere. Because I'm gonna get a reactor on this.
I had a really awkward game yesterday. Now, mind you, my mousepad was also giving me problems with control, but like, I was trying to micro stalkers, blink stalkers, and the rocks were kind of throwing me off completely as well.
Because I don't have supply anyway. Then we're gonna go for the factory. Now, hitting this or following this up with a nice tank timing is ideal. I'm not quite sure how that's gonna work out just yet. Now, my opponent seems to be a little scared, so I'm...
Wait, celebrate my affiliate anniversary? Is that today? Oh, I guess that explains why, yeah, okay. Well, it's my affiliate anniversary, I guess.
I don't know if I want to go across or go in with these Marines because we haven't actually seen anything, right? I think, you know what, I'm going to click even more Marines to the exact same look. I'm just going to wait for something to show up on my side of the map. That's the idea right now. Going to go for a 3rd barracks behind here. God, I hope he attacks me at some point.
Where's the cheese? I don't see anything that's really unique or different. Like, this looks pretty freaking ordinary. You know, the 2nd barracks doesn't make it revolutionary. In my opinion, it's not freaking what? I vote. We have a huge party for your affiliate anniversary. I do too. Let's have a huge party. Bigger than Flo's birthday. I agree. We should overshadow Flo's birthday with my affiliate day.
Anything else is just gonna look like the dumbest build ever done. Like, ever, you know? And I've done a lot of...
I'm gonna celebrate it for a month.
If he doesn't show him with something soon, then I'm just gonna be standing here with 8 Marines. He's gonna get blink, and that's...
I'm not a robot. You're a robot. How dare you say I'm a robot? I'm not a robot. What? Yeah, I was just listening to myself. There's no way I'm a robot. There's no way I'm a robot. I'm not a robot. I'm not a robot. See, I was just listening to myself. So, yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, there he is. He does something here now. This is actually... I know it sounds dumb, but I think this is actually great. He's not even going to get that SCV, I think. Exactly. Look at this. Okay, so he's going to be distracted. I got 2 Marines out here. He's not focus firing the Marines right away. He's probably just really confused why I don't have anything. Yeah, he's going to lose that Adept pretty easily. And now we're going to walk in. I like how he hadn't probed there. Wait. Yeah, he doesn't have a single unit. Yeah, he sent the others across the map as well. Look at this. And this is enough Marines to one-tap the probes even through the battery. He's making a robo. He doesn't have a... Oh, this is going to be so painful. Look at this. Yeah, he's going to lose so many freaking workers here. He's trying to run. Oh, look, there we go. He's losing so many. How many have already killed? Like 10 or so, I think. It's going to be number 11. And that one as well. Probably 2 more, if I had to guess. Let's see. Probably get that one, I think, as well.
Yeah, this isn't really anything extraordinary.
Holy. And behind this,
like, this looks like a pretty, like, standard higher level Terran play that, like, you see people like Clem and Martyr do from time to time. You know, just walking a bunch of random Marines across the map and killing some workers. Like, what is this? How can we say that this is something? What was the wording he used? Something extraordinary, or well, let me go back to his line. 419
that I could think of. What is up, my friends, and welcome to another video. Today we're going to be doing some Grandmaster level freestyle cheeses. Didn't really
freestyle cheeses.
No particular idea in mind. I just felt like beating Grandmasters with the dumbest cheeses that I could think of. It's actually not the first game of today. I just played an absolute... You know what? I'm going to do an incredibly ancient build that I did, I want to say up to 10 years ago. Probably even more than a decade ago at this point. That even back then it made absolutely 0 sense. But it worked like a charm. Against a Protoss.
Yeah, cheeses, ancient cheeses that worked like a charm. I don't know. It's just... You see Clem and Mario do this shit from time to time already. Like, it's nothing that he invented. It's nothing new.
And behind this,
Terrans used to do this shit all the time, even back then.
In fact, it's more than on the way. It's almost finished even. Now, what was he building? 2 gates and a robo is not the most common thing ever. Makes me a little bit afraid that there could be like a proxy dark shrine or something on the map. I guess we'll see at some point. I don't have money for a bunker right now. Now, the one thing that makes this a little weird is that this was so successful, I almost don't want to all-in anymore, because it, it makes way more sense to just play the macro game, but sadly for logic, that is not how I roll. Now, he can definitely not blink into there. That's going to be painful. Ooh, okay. Wait. I was thinking, he didn't have a twilight. Where is the twilight? I guess it was just like there in the back, like over here, and I didn't see it, even though I thought I did. It kind of looks like I saw it, but
I don't know if he blinked yet. I haven't seen the blink yet. I missed it if he did, or I forgot about it.
Keep in mind he does have that robo as well, right? So he could.
Maybe a death warrant. He'd be asking to lose all of his stalkers if he blinks into the main.
I don't want to go yet. I think the answer is no. I think the answer is make an engineering bay, make sure we don't die to DTs. Exactly, there he is.
I think I don't know. Whenever I play Terran, I only feel safe to move out whenever I have Medivacs. Before Medivacs, it's always a gamble to move out. Unless you have Stim. But even then, it's still a gamble.
Lincoln, bro, I dare you. I see an observer over here. Let me try and kill that.
Nice snipe. Nice snipe.
Hey, I could do the same thing again, actually. Should I do the same thing again? Yeah, of course I should. I'm gonna run around again. Oh, man. I loved how beautifully that worked, by the way. Like, that was so freaking nice. We saw the Adept show up. Then I walked into his natural. He already... I think he had one stalker that just finished.
I feel like those stalkers went home.
Now he still can't blink in here. Mostly because I have...
No, never mind.
Not even because of the units. Mostly because I have...
Yeah, he hasn't blinked yet. I don't think. I mean, he's already shown that he does have blink.
Is we move across
because he's in position to try to blink up. But, yeah.
So I'm going to move across with my units, and then I'm going to catch him when he blinks back. That is the plan. Now, he could also take the other path. That would be the most annoying... Yeah, look, it's going to work, I think. Yeah, look at it. We're gonna stim. He's gonna blink, and there we go. We did it again, baby.
No concussive yet, though. Unfortunately, but you got almost all of them.
Yet that we don't. Oh well, he tried to blink it and he failed, so he is indeed gonna lose that. That is gonna die. Wow. What?
Yeah, that's really bad for Protoss.
An absolute masterclass of how to beat Grandmasters with the dumbest freaking cheeses you can think of. I mean, we haven't won this game yet, really, but
I mean, how can you say this is the dumbest cheese you could think of? If this is the best you could think of, I don't know what the hell to say. If there's no creativity. That's not really a cheese that's mind-blowing or deviating from a standard play. Like, you're literally just 2 racks opening. Woo, we're going crazy. Sometimes when you're talking, it sounds like, well, I mean, that's voice mod for you. I don't know. Sometimes when you're talking, sounds like the robot just randomly for like a word. I don't know.
I could just talk like this for the rest of the stream. Yeah, maybe it doesn't do it whenever I use this. Anyway, whenever like he's like T-Rex opening is nothing to really be boasting about, you know, T-Rex opener. And they're walking across with like 6 Marines. That's not revolutionary, that's not a crazy cheese. That's like standard. That's like tagging cheese on top of the standard game and be like, yep, look, I cheesed, I made a second base instead of 1RX expand. Ooh, we're going crazy here. These guys kind of like adding pepper and calling it spicy. Adding pepper to your food, calling it spicy food. You know?
It's looking very good, right? Depends on how many zealots he has, actually. It is. He went for Colossus instead. Okay, that's interesting. Well, I'm just gonna go fast. Don't really want to be waiting.
I think Colossus is good, but the Marauders will pose as a little bit of a threat.
Behind it, he's gonna try to target fire my Marines. Not gonna let it happen. I'm just gonna stim in here. Actually, this may be a little bit crazy because he's gonna try and dive the tanks exactly. Then I'm just gonna go back. Hashtag GG is called. I don't think that's anything bad.
Will it also stay spicy?
Like GG.
Oh, phone's going off. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. I'm back. Alright.
Yeah, no Flo calls it spicy. He's got freaking. He doesn't have a great tolerance for spicy foods. Oops, wrong scene. Forgot we're doing this one. But yeah. This build that Ethermal is calling is like a cheese. It's like putting pepper on top of your food and calling it spicy. It's like it really isn't. It's nothing out of the ordinary. It's pretty freaking standard. Like you just added a second barracks and it's just 2-in-1. You opened up 2-in-1 with the expand. Okay, cool, dude. Cool shit, dude. 2 racks expand, then factory start 4 third racks. Boom. Is that really a cheese? No, that's fucking standard. Marine tank. Cool. Show me something that's actually a cheese, not this fucking half-baked freaking weak ass shit, you know?
Whatever. I think that's maybe. I think I've seen it from people with German keyboards. If I remember correctly, it could be, another kind of keyboard as well. Not quite sure, but wow, this was beautiful. I think this was maybe about as beautiful as the last game, probably a bit less beautiful. The game that I, mentioned.
He really loves stroking his own ego too. Ooh. Oh, buddy. He's jerking himself off real good right now. Freaking stroking himself. Like, what is wrong with this guy?
That I didn't show because the recording died. That was also awesome. But this was another fantastic start. I was afraid for a second that after having such a beautiful
real good.
game, not make the recording.
This game was beautiful.
The games after would be slightly disappointing, but this was absolutely epic. Let's get to game number 2. Game number 2 is against a 6.2k barcode Protoss. I believe the last guy was 5.7, right? So this is definitely a pretty sizable jump, 400 to 500 MMR. That is obviously not going to stop us from being goofy and trying to win with an incredibly stupid cheese.
Oh shit, he switched from StarCraft to the World of Ships, whatever this is. Damn, this is a cheese.
In fact, I'm pretty tempted to just do that cheese that I said was good against Terran that I did. You guys didn't get to see it. Do it against.
Oh, you mean Proxy Marauder? Ooh, that's gonna be really juicy. Fake Proxy Marauder.
Protoss. Not quite sure if that would work, I'll be honest, but it does sound like a cool idea.
I hate when people fucking bullshit. You know, I don't know if it's gonna work. It works. Like, people have done it at high levels. They've done it in GSL. They've done it in tournaments. Like, it can work. You just gotta freaking make it work.
Nothing wrong with a little bit of experimentation here and there, of course. So what I did against that Terran that was so different, because I'm not sure if you guys have noticed this, but slowly but surely,
and don't call me Shirley,
whether it's fake or real, has just become my strongest build. In fact, I just came back from a tournament in Cologne. It was Big Gabe Experience Craft number 3, $5,000 tournament. Very fun, by the way. Awesome community event. Would definitely recommend you guys check.
He's been calling his Proxy Marauder, but it's literally not. This is what people used to call the Macarax, which is like what I was doing against Protoss when I was doing my portrait farming with doing my 1,000 wins with Terran, where you hide your barracks on your own side of the map, but hidden from them. So whenever they come to scout, they're like, "Oh, where's your shit? I don't see it." And then they scout their own side of the map. They don't see it. Then you go across the map on your own from your side, and they're caught off guard. Like, this is what they call a Macarax, not a proxy rax. This is not proxy. What is it a proxy to? Your own base? Like, it's still in your own territory.
Check it out if there's a next edition, which I'm pretty sure there will be. Very nice community event. But anyway, I was playing as Gerald, pretty strong Protoss player, and TVP right now, for me at least, and I think for most Terrans, if I'm honest, it's incredibly difficult in the macro game. Incredibly difficult. So first game, I played a build that my friend suggested, which was pretty much just a very optimized version of a more macro build that is particularly very strong against Blink. I did it, worked out very well. I think I played well the entire game, and then I just kind of died to the Protoss macro game, and I was like, okay, time to just embrace my absolute Omega inner baboon. That's pretty close to what I was literally thinking there. And I decided to go for a couple of really ridiculous one-base Marauder all-ins. 2 games in a row. I went for one-base Proxy Marauder, Hellbat, Medevac, Stim, and one of the games I did an SCV pool with it, and I won both games. So, I mean, I think both against Terran and against Protoss, the Proxy Marauder really seems to have become my strongest build. Now, what you see here is the build that I was experimenting with against that Terran, which is... Oh, that's
Check. All right. Yeah, unfortunately, whenever I open up like a new window or something, because of this fucking CPU, the freaking yeah, my microphone died. But basically, I was just saying or showing what he did when he put his barracks right.
barely gonna die.
Put his barracks right there. It's called a Macarax, like I told you guys. Is a forward barracks placed outside the main base, built instead of the refinery to allow fast rallying of Marines in the early game. But well, we just call it Macarax whenever it's just a barracks or barrack, multiple barracks placed outside of your base. I used to do 3 Macaraxes. I would put multiple of them. Then you have this example. Like, it's hidden on your own side of the map. It's not what he's calling it is not correct. It's not a proxy. It's not a proxy to your opponent. Usually when you hear the word proxy, it's something proxy to your enemy's base, not your own base. Like, if it's not in proximity to your opponent, you just call it hidden or Macarax. I know it's being technical when it comes to the StarCraft shit, but I mean, he's just wrong.
I think, yeah, I'm gonna have to run it away. Which is that I made 1 Reaper before the Marauder, really just as a big mind game, right? So I need to make sure that I can kill this and not lose my SCV. There we go, that's nice. So 1 Reaper, this is mostly against Terran. It would keep me safe against the opponent's Reaper. And here it's just gonna serve as a massive mind game because now he has no idea that I'm going for, still gonna make Marauders. Now what I am gonna do this time, I didn't do this against the Terran, is that I'm gonna proxy a starport. And that's because against Protoss, you need to execute this a little bit differently for it to work. The reason for that is that you can't bust down the front that easily because they have shield batteries. Against Terran, most of the time they don't make bunkers, so you can kind of bust down the front, drop on top of the Cyclone or the tank and kind of win that way. Against Protoss, I think it's more likely we're going to have to attack this area with high ground vision. So I made, or actually I didn't make it yet. I'm going to make Stim a little earlier. And then I'm just going to try to attack this part. The reason why this Proxy Marauder is nice in this case is because it's going to make it less likely for it to be scouted. Okay? Since Hallucinated Phoenix, very likely to come out. Oh, he didn't actually...
Again, it's still not proxy, and it's not doing any good being by your own base like that anyway, with its Marauders, in my opinion. Like, the rallying is going to be incredibly slow. Like, Marauders take a little bit longer to build, I think. I could be wrong with that one, but, like, I feel like Marauders, you kind of want them to be up and in Protoss's faces fairly quickly. You want them to actually be a proxy, not a Macarax.
We go for the Hallucinated Phoenix, or well, not yet anyway, because he doesn't have a Sentry yet. That it's good to know. Medevac timing looks pretty sharp as well. And then I guess the next piece of the puzzle that's missing is going to be the armory. That's what I used against Gerald in that tournament. So the Marauders are relatively low in number. I do have to admit that. I don't have money yet for the armory. Do I need this much gas still? I don't think I actually do. I think I can saturate my mineral line with this. Now, this is going to be a very fast attack on this pylon. Oh, by the way, just so you guys know, you might be thinking already, this build would indeed just lose to a Stargate, which is most of Terran cheeses these days, because Protoss players play Blink so often, you kind of just have to blind counter the Blink if you want to go for some kind of early attack, right? Now look at this. Yeah, he went for a Robo. That is an Observer over there. He does not want to fight this. I think even with the battery, he definitely doesn't want to fight this because it's going to run out of energy very, very fast. Look at that. Battery is now out of energy. Now I'm going to try to target down this pylon. I think it's the best idea. How many units do I have on the way? Not that many yet. Let's make sure to actually finish off that pylon. There we go. Now I do believe that I have to wait for the armory to be finished. Stim is going to finish in 20 seconds or so. He does have an Immortal. Let's be careful for that. I don't think he really wants to be chasing me here, but it's still pretty scary for me. In fact, you know what, guys? I think it's time.
I mean, I feel like he should just...
Let's just do this.
Oh, I was going to say, he could Hellion drop his main.
For the Immortal, I wouldn't have gone for the SCV pool, but I think the Immortal is going to make it way better for us to go for an SCV pool here. I'm going to have 2 medevacs. Probably should have made a Liberator there, actually. Gotta be honest with my own mistakes, of course. Probably should have made a Liberator there. Stalkers are now into the main base. Or maybe they were just a little bit further back. That's possible. Okay, and now the SCVs are going... I would love it if this build worked. I'm a little scared of the most likely 2 Immortals that he's going to have, because they're going to be so good against the Marauders, like disgustingly good. Okay, here we go. Let's see what we have. Okay, so that Sentry has to die really, really fast. It does actually die very, very fast. And now look, this is exactly what you want. The Immortals are kind of getting stuck behind... the SCVs, okay? I'm not exactly excited about the positioning of my Marauders here, so let's get those a little bit further up. Make sure that my Marauders are target firing down the Stalkers. I don't have enough Hellbats to be shooting the probes over here. That's a little bit unfortunate for me. Let's try to move these around. I don't have healing anymore left on these. Okay, I do have a couple of units left. Looks like he is going to get another Immortal soon, which is going to be very, very painful here. I think we're barely not going to have enough. Yeah, I'm going to escape with a couple. I don't think he used enough probes to defend that, though, for me. Really think that I needed a Liberator there, actually. I think the build looks like... Oh, I could have... That sucks. That's a bad mistake by me, actually. Well, it's not like the mistake was that bad, but I really needed that. That's what makes it bad. If I had the Liberator, I think this actually would have gone pretty differently, to be honest. Now, what we're going to do is we're just going to dive on top of that Immortal, really. Okay. Well, bait out the Guardian Shield is nice, but I just don't think that we have enough units behind this. He's out of battery range, so we can go for that Immortal right now. And then we're going to lift up, say, 4 Marauders going to the main base. Let's see what I can do here. This Marauder can go over here. Let's try to... Oh, he has another Marauder already. That's painful. Yeah. No, I think he definitely has us.
I think...
For some reason, I'm able to pump out way more units than I feel like I should be. So I'm still staying in the game, even though this looks absolutely hopeless here. Okay, make sure that we don't lose a Marauder to that. That would be ideal. I need him to stop chasing me, actually. He picked up... The Hellbat was too...
He picked up the weak Marauder just to put it back in the back of his freaking his retreat.
I didn't anticipate the Hellbat to be that fat, actually. That's a little bit unfortunate. Let's siege you over here.
Yeah, it's GG.
Do a little bit of lift micro. Looks like it's barely not going to be enough. I mean, these Marauders are actually going to pop off against the Stalkers, but they are still going to die. I can't tell. I think my Liberator hasn't managed to shut this down, and GG is going to have to be called. Okay, interesting. First time I tried the build like this, and I think it's a little bit too slow against Protoss. I did do this completely differently against the Terran, by the way. Against the Terran, I had an expansion and it was less committed, and it still worked because you don't need...
It's too slow because your barracks with that's making the Marauders is across the freaking map. It's not proxied. It's freaking... it's hidden outside of your own base. Like, proxy the barracks that's making the Marauders on his side somewhere. Like, there's plenty of opportunities, like right here, you know? Like, what are you doing?
As much against Terran. In this game, let's see.
Now, this one is a little bit more like a jalapeno, rather than the last one that he freaking was trying to call a cheese, which was just 2-1-1 opener into like 2x expand into 2-1-1 and then 3-1-1. That one was like putting pepper on your food, but this one's a little bit more like a jalapeno because it has potential. if he would actually proxy the barracks that's making the marauders on like somewhere closer to the middle of the map that's not along the unit pathing paths, like the probe pathing paths. That way he can actually get the marauders out there quicker on the other side of the map. In my humble opinion, just because they take a while to run across, like infantry take a while. Your Hellions are there quickly because you have they move faster. That's just it. They just move a lot faster. And then your medevac is proxy. You know, the starport's proxy. So I think overall, like, this has potential, but yeah.
Actually, let's just be honest with ourselves, right? So this would have been a Liberator. I think we can siege it over here. Also, I could have gone into the main base because there's no batteries there, but then I wouldn't.
Thing is, if it was a Liberator, you'd have outputted a little bit more damage and done a lot more zone control, but your units would have a lot less health because you have no healing. So the every time you stimmed would just be that much more painful. Every single time your Hellbats were blocking your Marauders and your Marauders were taking damage from the probes circling around them, it would just hurt that much more without having a medevac healing is the reality of it. But I mean, it's kind of iffy. You really can't afford to get a reactor on top of a proxy starport when time is of the essence. You can delay by waiting for one more Liberator, but then that also gives your opponent having time to get more Stalkers and having potentially a third Immortal out by the time you push. So you kind of have to pick your poison. Do you want healing or do you want zone control? Zone control is definitely really strong, though, with Liberators. It really forces Protoss to move their Stalkers forward into your army to try to take it out or get pushed back,
Be able to lift everything because the Hellbats really are pretty fat. Only 2 of them fit into the medevac. So I think Liberator here would have been better. But just to be honest, looking at this build from an objective POV, I think this barracks is too far to make this happen against Protoss, at least on one base. You could do this on 2 base, and I know that sounds dumb because you're just like, then the attack is even weaker, but then you don't need to do as much damage, so the Protoss is not going to be as prepared, right? Because they need to keep the macro game in mind, and you don't have to hurt them as much. So I think that's a better idea. Either the barracks has to be here for this to work, which is more standard version, or you have to do this and then go for the macro game. You can also do it differently by not going for the starport and just expanding and then showing up with 2 Marauders. A lot of ways to do this. This one barely doesn't cut it. Keep in mind we played against a very good Protoss player. Let's go to game number 3.
Honestly, it almost cut it. The problem is that the barracks is just too far away. You almost had them, honestly. Like, if it wasn't for the fact that Marauders were taking forever to get caught up, you could have pushed heavy, harder. So.
Okay, game 3 is going to be against the first Protoss, or yeah, the Protoss that we played against so far. Actually, no, it was 2 Protosses, sorry. Yeah, first Protoss of the day. I still have that TVT in mind that we played earlier. So we're gonna have to switch it up here, of course. So we're not gonna go for that same double bear. I really did like that build, though. I'm gonna keep that one in mind. See if I can own some more Protoss players in tournaments with that, because that was cool. Now what I could do is try to kind of expand on that build from the last game. I think that is a nice idea. It didn't work. I did see the potential. I'm not quite sure if you guys saw it, but I could see the potential there. There's a bunch of ways to play that game, actually. I could also make a reactor on the factory right away and just do like a... Yeah, okay, I think that we're gonna do that this game. You could make a reactor on the factory instead of the 1x1 Hellions, right? You go for an expansion. You still proxy the starport. And then you kind of show up at the front with like 3 Marauders, let's say. Maybe 4 with slow, maybe stim. Probably not stim yet. You kind of just distract them and then you drop 4 Hellions into the main. That is a very cool build order.
I actually remember earlier I was suggesting that he drops the 4 Hellions into his main while he killed that pylon. Like, he has his opponent keeping his army at his natural, and then like as you're pulling back a little bit, you pick up your Hellions, drop them into the main, do Hellion run by while your Marauders are attacking like the natural, or like just distracting your opponent some way, So I mean, that he could have done that too, and probably got a lot of worker damage done.
And I would love to see that come to fruition. So let's try that. This guy, there's a chance that he's just going to become like my cheese guinea pig for the day, which hopefully is gonna work out for us. I mean, I also want him to have a little bit of fun, but
nobody cares.
Depends on the player. I feel like some people.
Nobody gives a shit what other people like, whether they're having fun or not.
People really like playing against weird creative stuff, and some people really hate it. There's especially
You care if your friends are having fun. Nobody gives a fuck about strangers having fun.
In the European
Who's he
scene,
kidding?
There's so many players that are just standard Mako or bust kind of players, you know? Like any other playstyle is not legit or whatever, so really depends on the player itself. So we're gonna go for factory. I don't think we have to build it in the wall. In fact, it makes more sense to not build it in the wall, because then it's a bait for him to attack me, but then my barracks is actually here and we're gonna have the Marauders with slow. So I think not building the factory in the wall is a better idea. SCV is going to go across the map to scout. Make sure I don't waste my SCV time back at home. And then we're just going to be killing that. Oh, dude, in my head, this was a Reaper. I don't know if you guys saw that, but I was trying to kill his probe. I was like, oh, nice, we're going to get a probe. I was so close to saying it as well that I realized that's not what was going to happen. Okay, so now he realizes that we have this Reaper. Maybe I should have checked if he was going to go for a Zealot first. What is the timing of this going to be? So we get Marauders here. Then I think it should be... this needs to go to the proxy location, of course. It should be Reactor, Command Center, Starport. I think that sounds about right to me. And I don't need to... Okay, so he's going to send that across. Exactly. So that means we do have to make sure to wall this off in time. The Reaper is going to get a kill in the end. Oh, he actually came back. Hey, that is pretty nice for us. Oh, unless he walled this off. Let's juke him then. There we go. That's... probably a Twilight Council, I want to guess, but I didn't actually see the proper shape of it. Now, I am missing a supply depot. Well, I guess now I don't need it anymore. They're all on purpose, guys, for sure. I'm actually not going to wall this off anymore because the Adept came back. Still, I don't know, maybe it would have been smarter to wall that off, but I'm going to have 2 Hellions, so I'm kind of giving up the Scout. The
Hellions don't kill Adepts that quickly, though.
So
I mean, the Marauder's gonna do a nice amount, but like...
This, I believe, and then he's gonna die to the Hellions very, very swiftly, I would say. He's gonna try to go down here. Oh, thought I clicked on it. Looks like I didn't. There we go. Probably repair this guy, I guess. That's probably the right idea.
Okay.
For Marauder number 3. Medevac needs to... crap, that's a bit annoying. Let's kill this guy, I guess, so we can get the Medevac out. Sorry, Mr. Billy. Could have canceled one of my units, but I think this is the better way to go about it. Okay. Wait, when is the CC going to finish? Oh, okay, yeah. For some reason, I thought it was going to finish already, but it was...
He killed a worker when the CC was almost done.
Send them to the proxy. Marauders have to go
Feels
to
bad.
the map. And now I guess the biggest concern is that we... I feel like this is going to do pretty good damage no matter what, but I do need to survive the counterattack.
And you have like no production at home.
Is that the right idea? Or we go for a tank right away? That's also not a bad idea. Yeah, okay. So these are going to go across. This is very, very scary, to be honest, because if he has too many Stalkers up there, we could be in trouble right away. So I guess we'll see. This really is the distraction. Okay, so he's going to be over here. I guess the Marauder should have been a little faster. I can still click them in his base. I wonder... Yeah, okay, I was going to see. He did wall off the front, so I did really need these Marauders to be in position already. Still pretty good damage, to be honest. Like, really nothing to complain about. I could go for the Robo, but I think instead we should just go home. Yeah, I mean, I know I could have sent out the Marauders earlier, but I actually don't think that the timing works out, because I would only have 2 Marauders at the front anyway, right? And then if he has 3 Stalkers...
I feel like the Marauders didn't do squat. I don't think the Marauders did squat. Like, you hit a gateway and then you ran. I feel like the timing was a little too off. Like, if we go back a little bit.
Pick for the day. We have to, of course. It's 80%. Then we go. This is to survive.
Okay, so the Marauders are in the middle of the map. The Medevac is about to be loaded.
Right away. That's also not a bad idea. Yeah. Okay. So these are gonna go.
So the Marauders are in the middle of the map. The Medevac's going to get into the main before the Marauders get there. That's natural. That's naturally going to happen. I feel like the Marauders should have been hitting the base first, though. I don't know why he slowed the Marauders down when I feel like the best scenario for your Hellions to do like the most amount of damage is if all of his units are outside of the main. Like, I don't know why he delayed them. Like, yeah, you have the chance of losing the Marauders in order for your Hellions to do damage. If your objective is to keep the Marauders alive, and like, then why are you doing this attack in the first place then? I feel like Cloak Banshee would be better then. Because if you care about keeping your Marauders alive, but also doing damage in the main, then like the Hellions, like the reason why Hellions do so well in this kind of scenario is because you're using your attack at the natural as a diversion, so your Hellions could do damage into the main. Like the Hellions are not meant to be spotted that easily and deflected that easily because he just warps in units there.
Is very, very scary, to be honest, because if he has too many Stalkers up there, we could be in trouble right away. So I guess we'll see.
See, look, the Marauders are still not even close to the main. Not even close to the natural yet. They still have to walk up a ramp, and the Hellions have already been revealed. Like the medevac's been revealed.
Is the distraction? Okay, so he's gonna.
He's gonna have 3, 4 stalkers, 5 stalkers.
I wonder. Yeah, okay. I was gonna see. He did wall off the front, so I did really need these Marauders to be in position already. Still pretty good damage, to be honest.
It's like I really did need the Marauders to be in position already. Well, no shit. You freaking went in with your medevac before your Marauders were even close. Like the Marauders should have shot first. Get that warning, so his attention is on the natural, and he can move his units down there as the focal point, and then you go in with your Hellion drop. I mean, I feel like this is pretty basic. It doesn't take a fucking grandmaster to know this stuff, you know. Like, doesn't even take a Masters player to know this stuff.
Like really nothing to complain about. I could go for the rope.
See, the Marauders didn't do squat. They hit a gateway in a robo and then ran home.
Robo, but I think
the thing that was supposed to do the most damage, which is right here, didn't do squat because he went in with the Hellions first with the Hellion drop. And the Marauders, they tickled the buildings that are going to regenerate the shields like in like 30 seconds. You know? So he accomplished killing like 7 workers, maybe 8 workers if he's lucky, which makes him break even. If not, he ends up with a deficit. So it's kind of shit.
I think instead we should just.
This is what happens when you have a GM player that doesn't cheese very often, even if they call themselves a cheeser. Like, it's like, okay, this could have been good, but you obviously don't have that much practice with it. You play too standard too often, and so your shit's all wonky. And I know that Euthermal is known for, like, a lot of people give him shit for smurfing against lower level players, which is why he's been doing this, like, playing against Grandmasters players, because he's gotten so much flack for playing against the lower levels for too long, doing the bronze to GM shit. But like, you can tell that like he does not do this shit often. He only does it for YouTube videos, and it's like 3 games, maybe 4 games of this kind of stuff, and then he goes back to playing standard.
Go home. Yeah, I mean, I know I could have sent out the Marauders earlier, but I actually don't think that the timing works out, because I would only have 2 Marauders at the front anyway, right? And then if
no, the whole point is it doesn't matter about the Marauders doing damage. It matters about the Marauders being the diversion. Like, whenever Protoss sees Marauders, they like, ooh, let's get some easy pickings off. It's either that or I wonder what's actually coming. You know, what's the real threat? But they don't know. They see the Marauders first. They you know.
he has 3 Stalkers.
The idea is to keep the, get the alert away from the main.
Maybe that's actually worth it. Because the Marauders would die, but he would lose like 20 workers at the same time. So then once again...
Oh, look. He finally...
It becomes a question of whether we can survive the counter.
Even with you keeping these Marauders alive, you're about to lose them anyway. And he has freaking, was it 7 Stalkers? And I don't know if you're going to hold against this.
This guy is just all-inning with Blink Stalkers. That's very unfortunate for us, actually. So we are going to lose those Marauders. Going to bring this one back. The Marauder's also going to die, I'm pretty sure. Let's get my units over here in this bunker. I mean,
so it's a matter of, do you want to die with 5 Marauders and not being able to hold against Blink Stalkers? Or do you want to lose 2 Marauders but kill his entire worker line and he can potentially only get 7 Stalkers out in total? Like, do you want to lose 2 Marauders but kill 20 workers and you can only maybe get 5 to 6 Stalkers out because he's out of money? Or do you want to deal with all these Stalkers and him still having a strong economy and your Hellions didn't do squat and you're going to lose anyway? Like,
Marauders are going to be pretty good at defending this, so I don't think we're going to be in trouble right away. Let's see. Oh, this Marauder is going to survive actually as well. It looks like he's about to have an... Oh, look, that's such a nice shot. He's about to have the texture, but he doesn't have it yet. Yeah, he's going to try blink on it. Yeah, he wanted to. Hey, actually, we do kind of have a good amount of units against this, for sure. Now it looks like he's going to go back. I feel like there's no way he's actually going to go back, right? I've also been able to get way too many units out of this this barracks, by the way. Yeah, man, if he's gonna get combat shield as well, that would be a little bit insane. Yeah, I know this game is also not looking too good for us, by the way. You guys can probably tell. But I feel like a lot is going wrong. And it still really feels like there is some things that you can do with this build. So I'm going to keep experimenting with this. I'm a little afraid. Like maybe I should have made a Liberator from that. Yeah, that's actually a pretty decent idea. I don't think I can do it, though, because I don't have enough... let me diff that real quick. There's a thingy in my main. Saw that right away. So we're going to have to go for that. We have more than enough to defend that, so that's no biggie. Even if he has an Observer at the front, it's going to be fine for us. Can I kill that? Barely not, I think. Oh, would have been so nice. Oh, wait. I'm gonna go for it. Maybe he's not. Oh, he's barely gonna get out with that, right? Yeah, let's make sure to get back into the main base before we get absolutely cooked by that. Can I afford a Liberator yet? Maybe. Not really. I mean, should I make another tank or should I just get the Liberator? It's a hard decision.
Get the Liberator. Get the Liberator.
Based on what I can see from him, is that he transitioned. At first, it looked like he was playing 4-gate Blinkstalker, right? But then he never really grew in unit count. So I think what happened here is that he transitioned. Prism is now going to go into the main base, but I think that's okay. And we just have to go for it. Can I get at least one of the Stalkers for that stim? Yeah, we're going to get one. That is great. Oh, it really depends on how fast his charge is. These SCVs do have to be on the front for sure. Okay, so we're just going to go after this. This is all pretty ideal. Let's see, I'm going to go for a scan here. Yeah, okay, we just have to go for it no matter what. He's probably going to recall right now. If I had to guess, I'm going to siege these slowly. And this is going to be a very nice fight here because he's a little bit unaware of this attack. Look at this. Yeah, these tanks are going absolutely ham. We should be able to get that immortal with the slow. GG is called. And wait, even our...
That could have been a lot. That could have been a lot more one-sided if he had done like I said, though. And he himself even says it after the fact, you know.
Our supply was good, right? We were up in supply as well, despite
the supply
being an absolute tragedy. Huh. I mean, to be honest, I'm just trying to be objective here, right? I don't want to fool you guys or anything. It didn't feel like we were in a winning position at all. I think he was a little bit too greedy and a little bit too unaware, and realistically, he probably should have won from that position. Now, as you can see, the blink was almost finished. It was going to finish at about 435. So these Marauders, I mean, with 2 batteries, look, he was very scared. With 2 batteries as well, never would have been able to kill that Robo. That was one of my ideas. So I think the distraction...
Your idea was to kill the Robo, but you're attacking the gateway.
It really has to be a distraction. So I'm actually going to change plans here. Let's go back a little bit, right? So I was trying to cut SCVs to make as many Marauders as possible. I now think that that is actually not the point. What we should be doing is going across with only 2 Marauders and saving number 3 and 4. Because it's purely going to be about the distraction. Looking at the situation here, we would not have been able to kill anything, even if we skipped even more workers and somehow got 4 Marauders here. We wouldn't have been able to do anything through the 1 battery and Warp Gate already being finished. So what we need...
And the fact that he had 2 batteries means it would have been completely impossible anyway.
Needed to do was go with just 2 Marauders, kind of as a sacrificial lamp, make him kill those Marauders.
A sacrificial lamp? A lamp. Oh, man. Yep. 5 GG light bulb, you know?
Basically going to the front. Then these Hellions, I mean, if this was wide open, I think we probably get 15 workers. And then at home, we would already have a tank plus probably at least 3 Marauders, and then we're good. So we actually need to make sure that we don't do damage with this, basically, by sending fewer Marauders, only going with 2, then going in with the Hellion drop, and then making sure we're safe at home, and then the follow-up is good. I mean, this game, even besides those things going wrong, our follow-up did seem pretty good. His position looks pretty nice. But he did only have 3 gateways. Wait, did he actually... Oh, wait, that is... I mean, that's not going to happen every game. So he had 3 gateways, but he had to kill 1 of his own. So he only had 2. Also got supply block. Maybe a little bit too greedy by going for the Forge. But in general, his build was not that greedy. He made all of these things, including...
I don't know how this is greedy for Protoss. I mean, he's teching, he's getting... He's not on that much production, like, unit productions. He's just supply blocked. He's just... He got thrown off of his groove, and that's just the reality of it. Like, I don't really see greed. I see, like, at least not economic greed. I guess you could say tech greed, but it's like, is he really greedy? He didn't really have that much. The Pros basically outplayed himself in this game, in my opinion. He had everything going in his favor because Euthermal executed his build poorly, and yeah. I think the Pros had a much better chance of being of winning this game if they had 8 gates. They went for a third, and like even with Thermal pulling his workers, going for a third and having Colossus and getting Colossus out quickly, skipping like Immortals, going straight for Colossus. Because he's aware of the situation, he's aware that he's up against Marauders, but like the worker pull would have been dealt with against like with Colossus fairly easy. Maybe I mean you guys could say Colossus would have been not been the right call because it was Marauders and tanks. But against the SCV pool, I guess maybe not Colossus. Disruptors would be good though. Yeah, Disruptors. Even though they kind of blow, they're still really good at killing a lot of units quickly, like the lower health units, like SCVs. And they force Terrans to split their units, which means that they're not attacking. Yeah, I take back the Colossus idea. Just more Immortals and Disruptors. Like the Protoss should have been more diligent with their Stalkers too, more aggressive, poking, constantly keeping Thermal like questioning, and should have also scouted around for like the hidden stuff. Even if it's just one Stalker walking around or a probe prancing around, you know.
Charge before the third base, so the build still looks strong, but there's still a lot of experimentation to be done. Let's go to the final game. Okay, the final game is against a third Protoss player, a Barcode Protoss. Now, what should we do this time? I'm pretty tempted to go for the 2 barracks build again, just because I want to see if we were particularly fortunate or if it can actually work. It's a very meta-dependent thing, actually, because, for example, if someone would go for a blind shield battery, then it's already problematic because you can run 5 Marines around. It's not really going to do anything, right? So we might have to add a little bit of a twist there. I also want to go for like a proxy Banshee. I wonder if I can do that in the same build.
It's funny because I literally said that he would have been better off with doing Banshees instead of the Hellion Drop with how he executed that last game, like that build last game. Cloak Banshees proxied would have been way better in that scenario because of how poorly he executed it, freaking the Hellion Drop. It's either that or I mean, Battlecruiser would not be very good. It takes too long to get out, and Stalkers are pretty much the hard counter to Battlecruisers in low numbers. So it's kind of like Battlecruisers kind of doo-doo. Banshees are great, especially when they're proxied. They are amazing against Protoss early on. It's just, yeah, it's like the Protoss that he faced, I don't know where his observers were, but if he had proxied them, like, oh man, I think that Protoss would have been in trouble.
Challenge accepted. Now, should I proxy my barracks somewhere else? I think it would be pretty nice to do. I'm just afraid that if I build it in the natural, he's going to see it by accident by not blocking my natural in the most efficient way, right? Like if if you stay exactly here, then maybe you can get away with building the barracks here. But if he just clicks the mineral patch, he's gonna see it. Let's try it. I'm pretty certain that there's a good chance he's gonna find it by accident, which in this case would be even more annoying because I am not even gonna go down with an SCV to make the base. Okay, I'm not even gonna fake it, so he has no reason to go there. But we'll see. I feel like there's just it can't work. I mean, at a tournament, I would be deathly afraid to try this because it just... God, if they scout it, it's going to be so dumb. To be honest, even if they scout it, I think this might be one of the better cheeses to get scouted because it's like, Wait, I could also just... I could wall him out. Can I do that? Barely not in time. Right now, barely not in time, unfortunately. Oh, that would have been extremely nice to do. Okay, you go mine. Then we make a depot over here. And then, exactly, that's really nice. So now he saw that I wasn't going to go down to make the CC, so he stayed up here. And if he's going to stay too long, he might... Okay, so he's going to leave already. Let's see. I don't want... if he doesn't stay around, then sometimes you can get away with not showing the Marine, which changes the dynamic of the game, because then he doesn't have to keep... or no, it's the other way around. If he sees it's a Marine, you can just send your first unit out no matter what, right? If they don't know you went for Marine first, they have to be mindful of the Reaper. So that's another problem for them. So here, he didn't see the Marine. He's going to be a little bit extra afraid of a Reaper. Now, we are playing on the exact same map, by the way, I believe, that we did the first time on. So we're going to run into the rocks problem. But We did
Yeah,
alright.
it was
Now we
the
have
same
been
map.
able to leave our base a little faster, which is great. It's so weird to have 5 Marines this early in a base. I kind of wonder if I could turn this into like a legit macro build. I think there's a chance I could. Okay, so let's keep these Marines super close together. I don't know what the normal path for him to scout is. He could just run into this.
Oh, this-
sentry first, that is. Okay, interesting. A little bit unfortunate for me, and because he is going to get a really fast scout off, but I'm just going to see. If he didn't go for a blind battery, then we're chilling. If he did go for a blind battery, then we're going to be slightly unfortunate there, but that's okay. Now, it's going to be really hard for me to send an SCV out, unfortunately. I'm just going to do it anyway. Let's see. Is the blind battery...
Favorite word today is unfortunately.
Battery, yeah. It's pretty difficult. I feel like a lot of Protoss players, they don't really scout what you do. They just make a blind battery. Because it's like... I mean, I guess it's not...
You really can't go wrong.
You can't really do much about it.
You can't go wrong with
We
making
try the same
batteries.
thing again, but with more Marines. If I have 10 Marines, I guess it's going to be a little harder for him. Because then I can one-tap probes through the battery. Now, I guess what my idea here was is that we go for Proxy Banshee. And we just make tanks to be able to be safe at home, basically. That's the idea. So I have 10 Marines. I guess I can't afford a bunker yet, so I'm not going to build it yet. Probably going to send out another hallucinated Phoenix at some point. I'm going to move forward with my Marines a little bit. Do I have to worry about the gas? I don't think we do. I can make the bunker now, which is nice. Now, do I have a follow-up attack to this? Because I'm going to be able to kill a lot of workers. Assuming that the Banshee works out. Oh my goodness, that was a little bit too close to the sun, my friend. Oh, he's not paying attention, maybe? Oh, he really wasn't paying attention. He's trying his best to micro 2 parts. But this is pretty APM intensive for him. Exactly. It's not that easy, guys. Sometimes it looks easy, but it's not actually that easy. As you can tell, his Stalkers took a lot of damage already. Okay, maybe I can catch him over here. I'm not even going to try to go for the natural. I'll just try to catch him over here. Let's see. Paying attention. He's not paying attention. That's already too slow. This is funny. Yeah. No, it's one of those things. You'll see like a pro player like Clem, for example, or Max Packs do, where they're like on both sides of the Stalker and they make it look very easy and perfect. But then you try it yourself. It's really not that easy to do. I used to do that trick with... you can do it with Banshees if your opponent...
I supply blocked. You should kill a Marine.
They only have one observer. Or if they have like a cannon or some kind of detection like that in the mineral line, right? Where you go one Banshee here, and you just pull it back from where there's detection every time. Actually, I'm going to go for a 3CC behind this. So when he does inevitably send...
Nah, cheese. It's macro.
Phoenix, it looks more acceptable what I have, right? And also, that was a Robo first, I believe, right? It's a very fast observer that he had. So I'm tempted to say it was a Robo first. Now, I'm really not quite
We have
sure
no
about the
stem, no
follow-up
combat
on these
shield.
guys, because the follow-up... I mean, you can barely go bio from this, you know? That's kind of the problem. Going bio from this is going to be a little tricky. If he went for a Robo plus charge, and that is going to be very, very scary. What I could do... Okay, so there's the Phoenix. He saw that I was just chilling at home. I kind of wish that he would have seen... that's actually pretty nice for us. He's going to go for a Colossus drop, but because we already have a bunch of tanks, we're actually going to be pretty safe against this, I want to say. Here we go. Just going to make sure to put... I'm going to put this tank in position as well, so he can't easily go for the drop here, exactly. I do have a bunch of Marines left over here as well. There's a tank there. Wait, maybe I can catch that? Is it possible to catch it, actually? I'm not quite sure. Let's see, okay. Oh, that tank barely not... Hey, he better not fly over my freaking Banshee, okay? I would be so...
That would be pretty funny.
I don't think it is going to happen, though. But yeah, against this, we can't really move across with our bio, so I think we might have to do some kind of extremely weird mech follow-up as well. I guess I might as well drop a depot over here. If you play mech, you have too many minerals anyway, right? So you don't really have to worry. Now, what it looks like he's doing is just going for a massive defensive all-in, basically. We're gonna kill so many here. I didn't see an observer yet, so I'm just gonna guess that there is no observer. He's chrono boosting one. I think, yeah, he probably doesn't have an observer over here. Just gonna make sure to kind of outrun the other one. He's losing so many workers. It's beautiful. Look at that. Boom.
Oh, he didn't get that last one,
I guess
but...
that he does, actually. Yeah, he does have a third base indeed. God, these Banshees are value. Value city, baby. And I'm gonna go... Does he have Blink, actually?
Yeah, see, Banshees worked out so much better.
Yeah, so I don't think he has Blink yet. I'm just gonna make more freaking Banshees from that.
You look so different from what I remember supposed
Yeah,
to.
I mean, really, our main...
He loves speed
the problem is
Banshees.
that we could die to a charge A move, I guess. But for now, I feel
How you doing, Sparia? Welcome back.
I decided to go for the extra factories here because...
Well, we've been reacting to this. I called him out in the game before this about how he his cheeses are not cheeses. Like he's calling these cheeses, but they're not, right? And the game before this, he sent this Hellion drop in before his Marauders could get the distraction that they needed to make. Like he delayed the Marauders going into the natural. All he did was take the shields off of a gateway, and his Hellion drop killed like maybe 5 or 6 workers, maybe 7 at best. And yeah, he just did not execute the build. And then I said he would have been better off going Banshees with how shitty his freaking Hellion drop went. And how, you know, and then he's like, maybe I could either I need to only send 2 Marauders, which is I said, and use them as a distraction and lose them anyway, or maybe I should go Banshee. And I said, yeah, Banshee. Literally, where he thinks of that. He would have been better off with Banshees in that scenario. No such thing as cheese, just brave build orders. Yes and no.
A bio is just not going to work against that, really. Okay. The turrets look goofy, but I mean, they actually make sense here if you think about it. Okay. He's going to be able to kill that. The Colossus are so good against Marines. He has... oh, he found this. Does he have Link on that already? Oh, I have speed. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have shown that I was going to go for speed. That could have been nice to avoid, but it is what it is. Hey, planetary...
Too late now.
Wouldn't be so crazy, actually, right? Or maybe that's just me being more open to crazy stuff, I guess. It's really difficult to deal with the speed Banshees, by the way. It's really not that easy if you don't have Phoenixes. I'm very tempted... Oh, this wasn't building. That's painful. I'm very tempted to just go for a mass tank. Like, I'm not even build a... What do you call it? Not even build a... Actually, I do want to need Hellions at some point, but not yet. Here we go. Just pure Tech Lab tank. Does he have a... Doesn't look like he has an observer, else his stalkers would have been busy. I feel like I saw a shimmer, but then maybe I was just hallucinating. Is that... Oh, it's a Colossus. That's so funny to send a Colossus to do that. Colossus against a building, really not the most efficient thing I've ever seen. Let me put it that way. Maybe if he's not paying attention, I can actually kill it. Now I have more Banshees over here. Let's see. He does have some Stalkers in the main base. Does he have Stalkers here as well? Probably, if I had to guess. No, it's a Colossus and Sentries that he has. Yeah, he moved the Observer. Oh, no, there's another Observer over there. There we go. Okay, now we take this base. Those Stalkers might have moved. Looks like they didn't, unfortunately, for me. Did I kill that Colossus? Probably not, right? Would have been very funny if we did.
That was a lot of damage done, though.
So
this Protoss has no choice.
Really...
Right now, Protoss has no choice but to go push really soon here. Like, the longer he gives it, the level to just sit back and turtle, the worse it's going to be for Protoss. Like, he's got Stalker Colossus against Mech. Like, it's not going to go well for Protoss. Like, the only way Protoss gets out of this without engaging right now is if... Sounds a bit robotic once in a while. Does it? I don't know, because I don't hear it. I mean, it's just voice mod. It's voice mod. I can't really control that too well. Like, it's either I don't use it so that I don't have the voice changer, or...
you know, I just switch the voice and see if it goes robotic with one of these. Yeah, there's not much. Oh, never mind. I mean, is it? How bad is it, though?
Like, is it, is it annoying? It's not too bad. As long as it's not ruining the stream. Otherwise, I'll just, like, turn it off. It's just once in a while. Not too bad? Okay. That's all that matters then. Guys.
Worked out pretty well. I mean, the follow-up is extremely sketchy. Like, I don't know if you realize how...
Oh, I was just saying that there's only... in my opinion, there's only 2 scenarios that Protoss comes back from this because the amount of damage that Uthermal did. He either pushes in now, and hopefully he has a lot of Stalkers and Colossus to push in, but this looks pretty bad for Protoss to push into now anyway. Press U, how many workers? We can't see. This is his game. This is him playing the game live on, well, not live, but this is him playing the game on his YouTube channel. Protoss either pushes in and hopefully has a shit ton of Stalkers, Charge Locked, and Colossus to just overwhelm Uthermal right now. which we haven't seen a whole lot of units, so I don't think that's the best option. So option A is pretty much gone. Option B is to just macro like a beast, keep spamming workers and bases, and then make a bunch of gateways and hope that Ethermal doesn't move out anytime soon. Play like take the Gamba that like you're just gonna eat the damage and just try to get yourself maxed out on charge lot, and then get like air. Start working on your air conversion to like Tempest and shit. I just come from job and my brain is melted. Not a big deal. No worries. I'm tired too. Like I mean, I'm sleepy. You know, I'm here trying to stay awake during this video. To be honest, I'm struggling. But I know.
Catchy this follow-up is. I cannot move out with this because I would lose to like 10 zealots or something like that. So yeah, I mean, I guess we'll see. I need to make. Oh, I killed an observer there. I didn't even realize it was there. That's a nice accidental kill. It is Banshee's kind of popping up.
This, like right now, Thermal, he just said he can't move out. He'll die to just zealots, and that's the problem with going mech. Mech cannot move out until it's maxed out, and you generally expand slower than a standard Terran like bio player. Terran against Protoss, Terran always expands slower because like they have no real. They don't really have the same like robust army as like a Protoss does whenever it's caught in the middle of the map. And what do I mean by that is that charge lots just decimate bio when it's just move commanding, right? Colossus melts bio. Freaking just in general, like Protoss, you have a little bit of a window of rebounding because like you have shields. So if you're caught in the middle of the map when you're not, I don't know. I'm just trying to make a point that like Protoss, you have a little bit of leeway when you're like making a mistake. But like charge lots just decimate bio. They decimate mech. Stim Marines and Marauders, like yeah, they destroy the shit out of everything. But if you're not, if you're not ready. I'm trying to think what else. Typically, when Protoss moves out against Terran, they have splash, right? And the splash is always readily available. Like Storm, click a button, boom, you have splash. Colossus, just attack move, boom, you have splash. Terran, you have to siege up your tanks, you have to siege up your Widow Mines, you have to siege up your Liberators, which they're not doing splash, they're just doing single target damage, right? But like, that's actually the main reason why Terran kind of has a harder time with moving on against Protoss, because their splash has to siege up before it can engage, right? Like, so you're slowed down by the sieging animations. Whereas Protoss, splash, boom, you just click a button, boom, you got splash. Or a move your Colossus, you have splash. Click a button with your destruction, your disruptors. Like that's the only unit that really takes a bit more control for Protoss. But otherwise, like even then, like disruptors are still scary. But yeah, Terran can easily get decimated by just simply charge lots, especially mech. Like with no Hellbats and not sieged up, charge lots just destroys mech.
Oh, right now, let me just fly this back. There we go. Hey, did he shoot that? I think he might have actually shot that. Okay, is it the last couple Banshees I have? I have 3 Banshees left. I don't know where the third one is. I guess I'll find it at some point. I mean, I can also just click them to my base and then we'll find them soon enough. Looks like it's somewhere in my base. Yeah, it was exactly okay. So now we're going to start producing Hellbats. I do need to make an armory, just so I can transform those into Hellbats. Hey, this could be a dead Colossus. Oh no, there's 2 observers. Never mind. I don't know if you guys saw that, but I get freaking surrounded by observers in that instance. Okay, now I do have speed, so if I'm lucky, oh no, barely not fast enough to outfly that observer. That would have been absolutely delicious if we could. I guess I'll just continue making observers from home at this point. Now, even though he has
observers, he means Banshees, but yeah.
That are on the edge of the shield battery range there. Let's make a couple of extra factories there. I do think realistically, by the way, bio would be the best follow-up. It's just really scary to do against Protoss if you don't have.
Yeah, bio is scary to do because like you need, just like when you're playing mech, you need to create a wall to keep the charge lots from just storming in and like destroying you. But tanks give you a lot more safety when you have a wall against the charge lot follow, or even stalkers like pushing into you. That's why he chose to go mech instead of bio, because mech just felt like a safer option, and he would have more floating minerals with this option, even though like it's more gas intensive, and if Protoss denied him a third, he would not be able to do much. But bio definitely eats more minerals, requires less gas. But yeah, I don't know.
Upgrades, because if you try to move out with bio without upgrades, you are gonna get absolutely monstrously cooked, and that is not pleasant. So, oh, hey, no, for a second I thought it was a real one. Oh, that's huge! Is there something in there? Oh, barely not gonna die. That would have been so nice to kill. Prisms are annoying. I know they're not expensive, but they're so good that it feels great when you kill one. Hey, I do still have 2 Banshees alive. That is nice. Dude, my position, I actually kind of feel like I'm an AI right now. Like my position, and not in a good way, you know? Like my building positioning, it feels like the most random crap ever. This actually looks like a complete mess, but I dig it. Getting a little bit supply blocked as well. Yeah, to be honest, this was really not the cleanest game ever by me, but I do know that the cheese worked 100%, so that is great and is satisfying. And he's going to see that I have a million. He's not actually going to move his probes. Okay, he's going to move them now. He realized that it was way too many probes to just stay put against. Let's look at the upgrades. +1 attack. Still does not have... It's insane to not get Blink.
Oh, there's the disruptors.
Someone that has been torturing you with speed banshees for forever, however long it's been. Also, no cannons yet, by the way. I feel like maybe we could actually move out at this point. We should probably give it a try.
Yeah, Protoss, he doesn't have any charge lots. At least he hasn't built a whole lot of charge lots. We saw disruptors, which they are against this Terran army not that scary. They'll just get focused down very quickly. Stalker's gonna die very quickly. It's just gonna be a matter of the amount of hellbats to keep the like charge lots at bay, because his opponent is, unless he didn't get charged, because he didn't have he hasn't used blink yet, unless he doesn't have charge. I don't know how his opponent's gonna handle this.
I know there's an observer somewhere that's going to make that a lot scarier, but we do have to go for it, I think. Oh, make sure that these do not die. Very nice to have as many Hellbats as possible, at least. Could I siege here? I know he has an observer here somewhere. That's kind of the thing. Oh, that's going to hurt him. Exactly. Look at this. Okay, now we get the Banshee showing up here again. And now he's busy, so we move. That's the play. Actually, going to be doing a good couple...
Yeah, this is GG.
Getting a good couple probe kills here. For some reason, that was a very difficult sentence. Now, I know he has a disruptor. It's not that important because my Marines don't have upgrades anyway, so they're like semi-useless, I guess. So it doesn't really matter if he gets...
I mean, your Marines are your anti-air.
I'm just going to keep moving forward. Get a couple of extra factories over here too, I think. Oh, he actually moved... Oh, that is a rookie error by him. Moving the entire army against the mech player is never what you want to do. Because mech armies are slow, and that is the biggest weakness of mech as well, is that they can't really get in position ever. Now, I think it kind of looks... Yeah, I was going to say, it looks like a counter-attack style to me. I'm just going to go back here, seize all of those in position. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to be facing something like... what's it called? Facing something like DTs as well at some point. Now, can I get enough units out to survive on this high ground? That is the question. Oh, that's a sick dodge, actually. Yo, my tanks are actually doing incredibly well from this high ground over here. No GG is called. And this guy got freaking obliterated by this build. Oh, that's... Dude, I thought we could, like...
Oh, that's disgusting.
91. I guess those first two benches really popped off. 91 workers killed. I think this was like a 5.9k Protoss, almost 6k, very respectable rank. And with this build, we absolutely obliterated him. Now we can probably see that our...
I know. That's why I've been complaining about in this video, Talden. Like he called in game 1 and game 2, opening up 2 barracks, a cheese. You do open it 2 racks, expand, and then doing 2-1-1. Into like a 3-1-1 all in. Like that's not cheese. That's you're playing standard at that point. You know, like I sent 5 to 6 breeds across. I haven't done this in 10 years. This is amazing. Just a slightly inefficient build order. Yeah. he lost to somebody who was 500 MMR higher than him, but then he's playing against and winning against people who are slightly around his range on this account. And that's what I was saying earlier, that like the problem with the thermal is that he got so much flack for doing the bronze to GM shit over and over and over again. You know, that's probably why he does these videos instead now, where he just plays against GMs. But like these aren't cheeses anymore. These aren't cheeses that I'm sure like he can't do any of the cheeses he would like to do anymore. Like, I'm gonna go fast ghosts and nukes against this guy, because it's like that shit don't work if you're just gonna rush nukes against somebody who's got a brain, you know. But like, these are just either the same builds that people already do. It's like, they're just not cheese. It's just not cheese. That's all it is. There's nothing cheesy about it. Like, he called putting like hiding a barracks on his own side of the map a proxy barracks. It's like, no, it's not. It's a Macarax. And then even then, like, you could say that's not a Macarax all you want if you want to try to like. But like, hiding a barracks on your own side of the map to make marauders is not a cheese. That's not. I mean, that's not a proxy. I don't know. I'm not really seeing like GM level cheeses. I'm seeing what everybody has already been doing on the ladder. Yet, you know, there's nothing unique.
Position, exactly. This is the exact thing that I was talking about. The follower for me doesn't look good, but the cheese definitely works, because our supply is insane. The problem is that with this army, you
like I said that in the game before this one, I said it, I'm gonna say it again. He did a build. He did a strategy where he went Marauder Hellion, Marauders with the Hellion drop. He sent the Hellion drop in first before the Marauders attacked the natural. So the Hellion drop did nothing, and the Marauders just died. You know, they got chased down. He lost 4 or 5 Marauders to a bunch of Blink Stalkers. But if he had done things the way that I said that he should have done, which is where you have the Marauders hit the natural first, which is why I said I don't understand why he's pulling the Marauders back and not attacking first with them, and then he sent the Hellion drop. He would have crippled the Protoss with the 4 Hellions, and then defense at home would have been easy peasy, you know. But he himself admitted that he fucked up, and then he says he probably should have went Banshees, or he might consider doing Banshees. I said he would have been better off doing Banshees. Like, proxy Banshees is really strong against Protoss.
You can't actually move across because he has charge. Like, I couldn't know that he had 0 zealots, because instead of going for Disruptors and +1, he also could have 7 zealots. And this army would have died very easily to 7 charge zealots against this army, and then all of a sudden we're dead because I don't know.
How's it going?
Follow-up production, right? So probably should still play bio from this, but if you get the follow-up down, this is a really, really good mind game. Now and then just go for a proxy Banshee, kill a million workers.
Wake
it's
it
so
up.
much fun to play with Banshees as well if you get...
I don't see the cheese though. Like, proxy Banshee is not necessarily a cheese either. When it's like this, I don't know. I don't really. To me, I feel like cheeses are hitting sooner than this. This is just a like a strategy. Like, I don't consider this a cheese, in my opinion. It's just a normal strategy. To me, a cheese is something that disrupts the early game to where you're like it disrupts to where you're only like when you're on 1 to 2 bases. This is just macro. Oh man, I'm having a problem with moving my cursor around right now. This is not. Yeah.
Speed, but that's going to be it for today. I think we went 3-1 today. This build in particular with the 2 barracks looked very, very nice. This game we didn't do anything, but the follow-up was still nice, so that's promising. First game worked out perfectly. The Marauder build definitely needs some tweaking, some experimenting, but also looked strong. But that's going to be it for today. Hope you guys had a fantastic...
These thumbnails, though. Like, what is he looking at? All right, well. I'll link the video so you guys can choose whether you want to upvote or downvote, but what was that, Talon? I couldn't see the scrambled text there. A lot of Euthermal's content looks like this these days. You shut your whore mouth, Talon.
I'll start talking like this instead. It doesn't matter if anybody like this post, yeah. Let me see if there's another video. In the meantime, though,
Be sure to click that follow button if you haven't already. And if you enjoyed the stream, consider clicking that subscribe button.
Anyway. You need to make it look like heaven? I don't have heaven around. I mean, I could go try to make it. Come to the light. All right, let's see some real cheese now. Look at this. Look at this cheese. Doesn't that look delicious?
Taco Bell's $5, $7, and $9 Lux Cravings boxes take you on lavish adventures.
Welcome to the most unreasonable video that I've ever made. With 151 players loading into the map, the unit limit set at 32,000. The circumstances and the name of the game beyond all reason. It's made by volunteers, open source, free to play, based on total annihilation, but it will cost you.
I microwave the cost of those days and it melts the cheese so good.
So while you got any of both of those, it'd be incredible if you could smash that like.
I like my air fryer a lot. I use air fryer more to melt stuff.
151 likes on this video and this cast. I'll cast another one, and I'll probably do it anyways because I don't know what else I do with my life. But thank you for watching. Hopefully you've had a good day so far, and hopefully it's about to get just a little bit better.
You don't have one?
Once upon a time, there were 3 kingdoms. 50 commanders in the kingdom of Cortex.
I have a hairdryer. You use your hairdryer.
And juggernauts ready to trample their enemies. To the west, 50 commanders of the Legion gathered, mustering their units with the technology to set the world aflame and preside over the ashes. And of course, last but certainly not least, the Advanced Armada, with 50 commanders ready, with precise long-range weaponry, always looking for a weakness. 150 commanders loaded into Krakatoa. Only one kingdom could reign supreme. But they were all of them deceived, for another commander had spawned. A developer by the name of Petak on the top of the mountain.
Oh man, you can see that lag in the game too.
By his fellow developers spawning in a sort of
A little bit, at least for a moment there, when he zoomed in.
Infinite resources. From the top of the mountain, the developers beset on all sides.
Oh, so he has infinite money, but he's up against 150 people.
But with Mount Dev in the center, their only goal is to hold the mountain. And it's not just that the mountain is valuable for the mountain's sake, but with multiple geothermal emplacements and the fact that the
yeah, look at that lag
does matter and beyond all reason, the mountain is worth taking.
Oh, there's already somebody starting some aggression.
With his Armada commander, Petak chose to spawn his Armada as well, but do not be deceived. All right, that doesn't mean anything.
And you're probably wondering, why are we watching Bar after watching some StarCraft while in the StarCraft category? And it's just because I saw 1 versus 150.
I digress. So, infinite resources for the developers. Their only goal is to hold Mount Dev. But from Olympus, we'll see what spews forth. Actually, I'm not sure what the rules are, but I'm pretty sure the goal is just hold. Emmer for the Armada, probably the highest level player at rank 64 in the game as well, trying to challenge them. A laudable goal. Meanwhile, the lines are drawn. The Armada and Cortex finding a battle line to the east. Thule, Zila, Swallowbug.
Wait, are they fighting each other too? Is that how it works? Are they like 50v, 50v, 50v1?
On the other side of the map, we have.
I thought they were all allied together.
As the Cortex not matching them in the gap. A beautiful, lush battlefield. For now.
Is that how slow this game can be? They could just nuke right?
Well suited.
You can rush a nuke and get a nuke by 8 minutes if you rush it. But like, you have to have your build down pretty tight.
Easy to take the high ground. Zomta moving forward. Mass. So it appears the developers have not graced themselves with the ability to build units instantly, but instead just infinite resources. So they must still construct things.
I don't have too many safeguards for this to last.
Legion contesting. I'm not sure what happens if the commander gets taken down. Do they just lose and the mountain could be claimed? We will see, but plenty of anti-air. And right now, it looks like 3 or
Yeah, I don't know if like what's going on necessarily.
Holding the mountain. Technically, there is a functionality where multiple players can control one player, kind of like Archon mode from StarCraft 2. So what's happening?
I'm not sure like if they have any like nukes are disabled or anything like that. But yeah, it looks like it's 50v, 50v, 50v1. But like the developers by himself, but everybody else is fighting each other too.
We have the passes being filled.
Yeah, everyone's fighting each other.
On each side. The thugs of the Cortex against the maces of
So it's like Armada versus Cortex versus Legion versus the developer in the middle.
But relatively equivalent overall. Meanwhile, I think we need to bring back the mini-map for this one, as traversing the entire map is going to be a bit of a difficult proposition.
Oh, so, okay, so you can't actually resize the mini-map too, so it's not taking up the entire screen if you don't want it that way.
Getting chased down by, are those satyrs? Yes, the plasma bots from the Legion. Legion generally has a mix of units, being a unique...
I mean, this is a game mode where
not based on
battles start very quickly. Like, everyone's been fighting for like the last 2 minutes or so. It's just 2 minutes, it's just getting set up, but fights start within like the 2 minute mark because everyone's trying to push and kill one another.
Of course, terrain very much matters. Bots can walk up and down hills, but they can't go up a sheer cliff. So that is limiting some of the angles in which they can attack. Artillery doesn't care as much, but every projectile, every laser, range, altitude, whether Jupiter's in retrograde, all these things matter. Meanwhile, the push to the north. Mace is blasting through the Legion line. Carquinos will match against them, but that is, the numbers don't lie, and they spell potential disaster. Potentially a res, yes, with the res bots, it might be able to do so. Some of the ticks from the Armada looking to fill in the gap, but the mosquitoes from on high descending on Barium 141 as he tries to muster the defenses, unleashing their gunship rockets.
Oh, that commander's gonna go down. Barium's gonna die.
They might have enough to take him down. He's trying to dodge. They don't have perfect accuracy, but it might be enough. Almost out of ammo. They may have to restock, but no! Down he goes. The battle continues. Another one in the past between the Legion and the Cortex. As the battle heats up, and I have neglected to mention the naval combat that is possible here. It appears
he's been so fixated on the land fights,
which is almost as constricted as the land itself. But so far, besides the developers, the economy is relatively even.
Looks like Cortex is getting crushed right now. They're getting attacked by both Armada and Legion.
The summit of the mountain.
Oh, so okay, I see. So there's actually 4 people controlling one army. I don't know if you guys can see it. There's 1, 2, 3. No, there's 5 developers playing under one army. So there's actually 5 people here playing the game because they have infinite resources. Like you can see, it's capped. They have infinite money, so it's one army, but 5 people controlling it.
Meanwhile, a few spiders from the Armada sneaking in over the hills, it looks like. Spiders definitely very valuable here, considering, you know, gestures wildly at the contours of the map. Spiders can traverse any terrain that, well, that you can climb, even sheer cliffs. And then oftentimes they can fire
Too artificial for me?
making them
In what way? Like what?
especially valuable
Artificial in what regard?
I don't know why I'm speaking like this. We started out so poetically. It's ingrained now. Okay, just like and subscribe, or I shall curseth you. See, now I ruined it. Moving on. Meanwhile,
Like the challenge, or
15.4 per second on average, making them a strong choice. Tidal power at 15, making it kind of mediocre for cost.
oh yeah.
And we already see some of the fusions, which usually end up dotting.
I'm imagining the rules are no nukes, which I mean that kind of ruins it. If I don't know, I don't know if there's no nukes, but
held by the devs. Aircraft always flying at a set.
it's also deceptive too, because he said 1 versus 150, and it's actually 1 versus 50 v 50 v 50. You know, like you have 150 people fighting each other, and you have one dev in the middle of the map just holding up their own shit.
Height above the terrain, creating some interesting patterns. As we see there, are those martyrs?
I don't mind the infinite resources as long as it's actually 150 people fighting to attack them, but it's not. It's literally 3 teams of 50 fighting amongst themselves, and one person's gonna come in and be a dickhead, you know?
Dragons at the top of the mountain. Usually a Cortex unit, but they are cosplaying as all 3 of the kingdoms, or factions, however you want to describe it. The Legion pushing down the outer ring.
I mean, the dev team's probably gonna die. There's no way that they're gonna survive.
Arquebus, railguns, also a spider. Phalanxes in the front, just blasting forward. Help! Help! Anyone! There's like 40 of you. But no,
I liked it more when it was, to be honest, I liked the other video more where it was 9 versus 115, because at least the only, I mean, there were rules. There was no nukes, no long artillery like buildings, like no GG cannons, and the people in the middle, the 9 people, had like 70% increased resources. But then after that it was, you know, after like 10 minutes, there was, you know, it was everyone can push into the 9 people. This is like, it's bait and switch. You're being told 1 versus 50, but it's actually 1 versus 3 teams at 50. So it's one team of devs with infinite money, and you have 5 people controlling one army, just being dickheads, you know, whenever they feel like being dickheads. It's not necessarily accurate labeling of the stream. It's not, or the video. And yeah, it's not really that great anyway when it's gonna be a lot.
There's a reason people get nostalgic for Windows XP. It was simple, it was clean, it got the job done. In other words, it was everything that Windows 11 isn't. With its data harvesting, its inbuilt advertisements, and its bloatware, people are just getting sick of Windows 11 and Microsoft as well, as we lost the functionality and the clean UI, and in exchange, we got useless news and weather tabs along with mandatory AI. Unfortunately, the problems with Windows 11 are just the tip of the iceberg. Microsoft as a whole doesn't care about their customers anymore, and this decay isn't because they dropped the ball. It's all part of their plan, a process that's been happening for years. In fact, nearly every corporation under the sun has been in on the game, and you have probably noticed the effects of this yourself. Maybe it's the clothes you wear feeling slightly cheaper, or the furniture you use barely lasting a year before it breaks. Even the food we eat has gotten smaller and more expensive. Uncovering the story of how it happened to Windows and Microsoft will tell us how this happened to everything else as well. And it might even tell us if it's ever going to stop. I mean, how much worse can things really get? Now, Microsoft has always dealt with monopolies.
I'm having a conversation with myself, and I didn't realize that the microphone had died until I looked over. I'm like, you guys can't hear me. Oh man, this is why. See, they're talking like I was saying that. Yeah, you guys hear me now. I was just saying that like everything has gone up in price. Like, it's the last thing he said was, how could things get much worse? I was saying NVIDIA is selling virtual machines to people because they're using the line of hardware is hard to get nowadays because all these big corporations are buying it up for AI. Everything is more expensive. Like I saw earlier today that for 128 gigs of RAM for DDR5 RAM, it's now on sale for $2,000, whereas a year ago it would have been $350 for 128 gigs of RAM. Freaking, you got like GPUs are like bloated in their price. Everything's just out of control when it comes to pricing and keeping in stock. So you have companies like NVIDIA that are now selling you for $20 a month. You can rent a virtual machine that performs like as if you have a 5080 machine, And for 8 hours a day or 100 hours a month, unless you go over, then it's $6 for every 15 hours you go over. You get to rent the machine, but that, up to $50 a month, renting a machine, a virtual machine. You just have to have a decent internet connection and a decent enough PC to run the virtual machine. And basically, it's getting to a point now where these companies are saying you do not own your computers. You do not own any of the data, the stuff you have on your computers. You do not own anything. You are renting. That's also the reason why a lot of people are getting off of Windows 11 now, is because you have programs like OneDrive on there that is always uploading your data onto Microsoft's data servers. And without your knowledge, it's backing all up on their servers. But when it runs out of space, it starts deleting your older files. So then your files start disappearing off your machine. And then if you want to stop that, you have to shut down the process. But if you want to get your data off of Microsoft's servers, you have to make sure that you save it elsewhere, like back up your data onto an external hard drive, because if you don't and you delete it off of OneDrive, it doesn't just delete the data on Microsoft servers, it deletes your data off of your own computer and on their servers. So both files are then lost. And that's what people are getting tired of. They're getting tired of Microsoft spying on everything you're doing, and they're tired of Microsoft stealing your data and then selling it to, whether it's to law enforcement or selling it to some marketing company to sell, to run ads for you with this freaking start menu and shit like that. Like, doing like targeted ads. People are tired of their own operating system spying on everything that they do.
Is how they got so massive in the first place. Through a mixture of hard work and luck and smarts, Bill Gates turned one business contract into an entire industry. When IBM were designing what would become the first big home computer in 1980, they approached
this is a short video, by the way,
company Microsoft to create the operating system. IBM thought it was just a bit of software, and that
Microsoft and Bill Gates didn't create the operating system. They bought the operating system for $80,000, and then they made a UI for it. That's all they did. They made a UI for an operating system that they purchased. They didn't develop it. That's already wrong.
Once they had bought the rights. But sneaky Bill Gates made sure that wasn't what happened. A small clause in the contract let them sell their OS to other companies as well. So when IBM's computers took off, everyone wanted to create a competitive product. So they all turned to Microsoft as well, meaning that pretty much overnight, Microsoft and their software had become the norm. It was what people expected to get. Through a mixture of legally grey business deals and threats, Bill Gates made sure it stayed that way. He got an iron grip over the manufacturers, only letting them use his software if they signed exclusive contracts and shut out his competitors. Then once he had a monopoly over operating systems, he used it to sell their other software. Internet Explorer became so popular despite its clear problems because it came pre-installed on people's computers. The same thing worked with Microsoft Office and all their other software. It all made Microsoft so rich that they could buy out the competition and become a massive conglomerate. By the time the 2000s rolled around and Bill Gates finally stepped down, they were absolutely massive. But where could they take it next? While Steve Ballmer, the heir to the Microsoft throne, tried to shift the company's focus to hardware, Microsoft tried making their own PCs and mobile phones, expanding into the hardware market.
But they failed.
Never really got a proper foothold. It was a mixture of crushing failures and severely limited successes. The company was...
Do you guys remember the days of Microsoft Surface, which is like their tablet? Yeah, that shit never went off.
Stagnant, and they couldn't use the same tricks they had before to get control over the market. The industry wasn't new enough. So
and the Nokia phone, yeah, same.
Of room to work, but it just never turned around. And for nearly 15 years, Microsoft was simply dead in the water.
I had the Nokia phone too.
Monopoly, of course, but they never really gained anything else either. So when he eventually stepped down in 2014, the share prices actually went up by 10%. Because of his ownership stock, retiring made Steve nearly $1 billion overnight. One of the only parts of the company that was actually performing well in the early 2010s was their cloud computing services. The division had been growing quickly under the relatively new management of Microsoft veteran Nadella, where revenue increased by $4 billion in literally just under 3 years. Not many were surprised when he was named CEO in 2014, but they were surprised by what he did next, as he had a vision for Microsoft and its future. Instead of focusing on Windows or their other consumer-facing products, he was going to focus Microsoft on 3 new areas of the tech world. These were his old department of cloud computing along with virtual reality and artificial intelligence. Since then, Microsoft's share price has increased by 1000%. It's an absolutely staggering, insane number, and if you believe the hype, then it's all thanks to one man, Nadella. But to be more realistic, it wasn't all him. Microsoft had been riding a wave ever since he came to power, and they've done it by falling back on their old tricks, becoming the ultimate middleman in the tech world.
We create technology so that others can create more technology.
Oh my gosh, there we go.
And in a world right today,
I was struggling to move my mouse.
Walk of life in every industry is being shaped by digital technology. Our original thesis is even more important, and I wanted to be in touch with it.
While the strategy didn't end up working that well for VR, it did lead to massive growth in cloud computing and later in AI as well. They could have stood by the sidelines. If Steve Ballmer were in charge, they probably would have been far less involved in the AI bubble. Instead though, Nadella put all of his golden eggs in the AI cloud computing basket, which let Microsoft take advantage of the unprecedented, almost unbelievable growth of tech companies in the past decade. But it wasn't just this vision that got Microsoft to grow again. This new CEO was also ruthless, far more ruthless than either of his predecessors ever were. Before 2014, mass layoffs had just been almost unheard of at Microsoft. The company culture was one of stability. It was a rare oasis in the tech world. Software.
And now you just hear about it all the time. Like Microsoft is laying off another 11 to 14,000 people this month. You know, like they laid off the tens of thousands last year too.
Engineers knew that Microsoft was a safe haven. The pay may be a bit lower, but you could expect much more stability. The ability to get a mortgage or settle down without worrying if you'd get cold in a year's time for shareholder optics. But in his first year, around 2014 and 2015, he fired around 18,000 people, which was 14% of the entire company at the time, which continued on with 8,000 in 2015, close to 5,000 the next year, and around 3,000 to 4,000 the year after that. But it wasn't because the company needed to save money, it was just to change the company culture. Instead of offering the carrot, Nadella was going to brandish the stick, and by regularly purging low performers, he put a fire under employees' feet and extracted every ounce of work that he could from them. And to be fair, judging him on the results, he's clearly a formidable CEO, equipped with an eerie ability to see into the future. But his overall strategy for the company really wasn't that unique, and it's just a game plan that all other companies in the last decade have used to skyrocket their sales.
How's it going, Lego John?
Blogger and author Cory Doctorow. In his recent book on the subject, he explains how it unfolds in online platforms in 3 easy steps. Step 1, first, platforms are good to their users. Step 2, then they abuse their users to make things better for business customers. Step 3, next they abuse their business customers to claw back all the value for themselves. Ironically, this is the very same process that happened to YouTube over the past decade. In fact, YouTube might be so sensitive now to these words that we might have to call this.
How do we go about talking about Windows 11 being a disaster to talk about YouTube? I feel like this video got derailed. They went from talking about Windows 11, like a lot of people getting off, to Microsoft, like the history of Microsoft, and then to YouTube. Like talk about how they're using the same strategies as Microsoft, but it's like, I'm sure it's gonna, you know, loop back into why this is affecting Windows, but like, I want to hear the reasons from this guy why people are complaining about Windows 11. I want to hear other reasons besides my own as to why people are hating Windows 11. And I feel like this video got heavily derailed.
platform decay instead. In this book, Corey goes through a few case studies and examples. He covers Amazon and how they monopolized e-commerce. Then he analyzes how they rip off the customers and the merchants today using that power. He then covers Facebook, Apple, Uber, Twitter, all doing the same things with their own monopolies. But those services are the backbones of those companies, and they still are today. However deep Amazon goes into Amazon Prime Video, web services, the majority of their revenue will probably always come from e-commerce. Other companies like Reddit are even more top-heavy. They're almost completely focused on just their online platform. Microsoft is different though. Today, their revenue spread looks like this. Crucially, what you'll notice is that Windows now makes up less than 10% of their revenue. What's more, it's growing much more slowly than other parts of the company, meaning it'll probably be an even smaller percentage in just a few years' time. This
Okay.
means that other than maintaining their monopoly, Microsoft really doesn't care about Windows itself. They know how annoying it would be for you to switch right now, and they also care far less than they used to about Windows in general.
It's also because there aren't that many other competitors. Like, you have Linux, but not that many people are familiar with Linux. And like, what else is there really that's user friendly? And I mean really user friendly. Tall and I had a discussion about this, and he was talking about how they made things so much more user friendly on Linux, but it's also like, well, I mean, it's not like it's really all that accessible though. Like, you can't just, for the average user of a computer, they are not going to go and try to find Linux, someplace to download Linux and flash it on a thumb drive and then install it themselves. The average user wants to be able to go to I was going to say supermarket. They want to be able to go to a store, pick up a CD or a thumb drive, and put it in. They don't want to have to do like the searching for a legitimate Linux ISO and then flashing it or whatever. And that's kind of the reality of it, is that Linux really needs to, they really need to bump up their marketing by making it their software available in stores. You know, like, that's just the reality of it. Like, that's an easy ticket for them to get into the OS market and give Microsoft a run for their money a bit. Because I think today, if people had a choice between Windows or Linux, you know, I think a lot of people would probably still choose Windows, but I bet you a lot more people would actually choose Linux, who are a little bit more tech savvy than the average user. And then the people who are tech savvy would then offer their friends that, you know, hey, you know, get off that Windows shit. I'll help install it for you. You know, word of mouth and people helping one another to get off of Windows. I think it would spread pretty quickly over the years, but they need to make it available for people to purchase at the start.
This has let them take to platform decay far further than any other tech company has. For decades, they focused on step one and kept Windows working cleanly and
Booking.com has all kinds of stays, because a city hotel is right for some, but not quite right for others. Find exactly what you're booking
smoothly. We all remember how simple and easy it used to be on Windows 7 or Windows XP. That was back when the monopoly actually seemingly mattered to them. But in recent years, especially since Nadella came to power, that all changed and they began step 2 of the platform decay process. In fact, it actually played into his overall long-term goal for Microsoft itself, as we'll find out later. The release of Windows 8 was the first time that Microsoft intentionally added features that made Windows worse for their own gain. It was all based on the start screen. When you turn on your computer with Windows 8 running, you'd see this first instead of your normal desktop.
That window was awful.
Useful on tablets or phones, it was just terrible for desktops. It was yet another
It was a clutter
to get to the desktop and actually use the useful parts of your own computer. But it was great for advertisements and for linking to other companies' websites. At the same time, they also released the Windows Store, and the UI of Windows 8 was designed to put it front and center. All the apps on the hated Windows 8 start screen were from the store, and it constantly pushed more of these apps onto people's faces. This is classic step 2 of the platform decay process, making the user experience worse to serve third-party business interests. In a major update later on, they sidelined the start menu and gave people the option to skip it entirely on startup. Back then, Windows was still a large part of the business, so they couldn't afford the negative reputation of just completely ignoring their customers. But this didn't really last, as the new
all they're basically saying in this video is because Windows is becoming a smaller portion of the company that they don't care anymore. I mean, they said that moments ago, but they care so little about Windows now that they're willing to let it freaking rot and people will still be stuck with it and they don't have to worry about it until a real competitor comes along and gives them a run for their money.
CEO's vision saw cloud services expand massively. Microsoft started buying chips by bulk, using them to create massive server banks. Regular people, but also mostly other companies, then rent that server space to run their own code and store their own data. But demand grew so quickly that cloud services soon became their biggest revenue source by far. They were among the first to start the massive data center investment arms race. Microsoft was trying to build yet another monopoly, although other juggernauts like Amazon were also in the running. Meanwhile, Windows became a smaller and smaller part of the company, so small that they could practically do whatever they wanted. With no real competition to worry about, Microsoft was sure they could push people as hard as they liked. And Windows 11 is the culmination of this process. Years of platform decay have made it a shadow of its former self. The whole user
Windows 11 is so shit.
And it begins before you've even installed it. First, there's the push for online-only installations and daily use. Recently, Microsoft made it harder for people to install Windows 11 without attaching a Microsoft account. Now you need 2 separate commands to get past the Connect an Account page. Why did they do this? Well, so they can sell you more stuff on the installation page, like cloud storage for backups, or their Edge browser, or Microsoft 365, or just a Game Pass subscription. Once you've found all the hidden no boxes to check and you've actually got Windows installed, you might find that your PC is running slower than you expected, as Windows 11 uses a lot more RAM than its predecessors. This is partially due to a new technique they've quietly been focusing on called preloading. Instead of leaving most of Windows in your computer's main storage banks, Windows keeps lots of it.
You can turn that off, by the way. You can turn off preloading.
Ready to go and stored in your
I've already turned it off.
This makes it slightly faster when you want to open the File Explorer, for example, but it does come at a massive cost. RAM is precious. Compared to regular storage, you only have so much of it. Intensive programs like web browsers and games use tons of RAM. The search function in File Explorer is another example. It's plainly obvious people don't want to find web results or random advertisements when they search on their computer. They just want to find a specific file or program. Microsoft changed it anyway, hoping to push more users onto their own web browser or to satisfy their business customers with a few more clicks. But one of the biggest signs of platform decay in Windows is the bloatware. Now when you install Windows, you get all sorts of other apps and shortcuts added in, like a tab for LinkedIn, another Microsoft subsidiary, or their new AI Copilot software, which now comes pre-installed.
Yeah, that they're throwing down your throat.
Parts of the Microsoft conglomerate is the new purpose of Windows.
All right, well, we're gonna finish this video another time because Flo and I were gonna play some Arc Raiders. I'll go ahead and link it to you guys so you can check it out if you want to. I don't want to keep Flo waiting necessarily though. But there's a link, and yeah, I'll save this video for reacting another time. Let me close that, close that. I gotta change my category. Okay.
Hello. Hello. How's it going?
What the hell is this? Get out of my queue.
This is... You know who this is. My son.
You know, my son gets these nuts.
What did you just say to me?
Hear that? Yep, you heard me.
You know
Kiss
what?
these polished nuts.
How dare you? If we got that, a soundboard you can't hear because it doesn't play over the mic at the moment, so I was gonna fart in the air. But never mind. You lucky. You lucky I can't fart on you.
Oh, damn. If I'm lucky. Call me lucky.
By Lucky Charms.
Lucky Charms. Let's show you some Lucky Charms.
Okay.
All right.
It's not on the other side of the rainbow. It's on the other side of my backhand.
What'd you say?
Yep. I can have it come to you. Let me just tell you. Rainbow come right back. You're playing around.
Oh hell no. Okay. Jesus, is that you? Save me.
More bars. Alright, ready?
We're gonna see how long my freaking my voice mod will last, because last time it kept crashing when I was trying to play Arc Raiders with it. It was hella annoying.
You think it's not that software that's messing up with your voice?
It's different software. I mean, it's the CPU is the culprit though. Whenever
Is it?
Yeah.
You that's doing the
Yeah, because so like for instance, when I went to open up a window showing there was a Liquipedia page of me showing that what Euthermal did was not a Proxyrex but a Macarex, and my CPU struggled to open up the page, and then my microphone died.
Oh.
And then
But it gave you a CPU warning or something?
No, I can just feel it. You can just feel it when the CPU is
You
struggling.
feel it's not graphics?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Neil would have me check the benchmarks. He would be like, keep the benchmarks up just to see if something's going up with the temps or something.
Well, I know the CPU is running hotter, but that's also that can be an issue between needing to reseat the cooling station, or it could be an issue where I need to replace the cooler altogether. Because AIO coolers, all-in-one coolers, you have the perk where you don't have to replace the water, but the downside is that if it starts to degrade and reseating the CPU doesn't fix your heating issue, then you have to replace the whole thing. And they're talking about
You mean the whole processor, or what are you talking about? The whole thing?
The whole cooler, like the
the
radiator
whole
and the
actual cooler. Yeah.
Yeah,
the fucking
yeah.
fan cooler.
Yeah.
Do you have the one that's hooked up? Yeah, together, huh?
Yeah, that's the perk. That's one of the downsides of having the AIO water coolers, is that you have to replace the whole thing. If you can't replace the water in it like you normally would if it was a regular water cooler. The pros is just that it's always sealed.
Yeah,
it's sealed shut. You
Sealed
don't have.
up. Yeah. It's all,
Yeah. It's just
you
the
don't have to
downside.
worry about it leaking.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about replacing the
But
water.
You get bubbles. Now, I was told the best way to do it, just in case, due to bubbles, is to put the radiator fan where the tube is down at the bottom and not on the top. That way the bubbles don't affect the tubes for any reason. I don't know. I heard something about having it down so that the bubbles are, they don't affect the tubes. I don't know.
I don't know either.
That was a big thing when I was installing it. So it depends on how you install it too. If it's upways or downways.
Yeah.
Tube wide. Yeah. Because I hear that sometimes when it's running out of water or something, or there's a lot of water, it has a bubbling kind of sound or some type of weird sound that you start hearing.
Yeah.
Well, that sucks though. What?
I mean, there's nothing I can really do. They're talking about how there's gonna be a rise in prices of water coolers too. It's like
of that too.
Yeah.
Oh, because of the fucking.
I mean, everything is affecting everything. They said that they're going to increase the production of old DDR4 RAM. They're bringing back the 3060 graphics cards because of all the newer shit being bought up. And they said that we probably won't see any relief in hardware stock or pricing for the next 3 years.
3 years. shit.
Yeah. That's the projection. So.
Yeah, and they're probably trying to justify raising everything up, marking everything up higher because just one big part of demand. Let's blame everything. Let's raise it all and let's just blame this part as everything's being affected. You know, like I can see
like your TV,
some
your
huge
phone.
manipulation.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I had one of my friends at work said he bought his new iPhone, the new one or something. He said like 1,500 or something like that, 1,600, 1,500 for the iPhone.
Yeah, the iPhone 17. Yeah.
Diggity, damn.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, that's how you get robbed. I'll stick to my regular Android phone.
Yeah.
What sucks for me is I normally don't put too much money into the iPhones. Not iPhones, but phones in general. The only reason why I got this one for the streaming, but then it didn't really do that great on the streaming part. So I'm like,
Yeah.
damned if you do. So it's just like, do I need an iPhone? But at what level can I do it where it just streams what I wanted to stream?
Yeah.
So I don't know. I always have a problem, but I don't really like. That's the only reason I would use it. Other than that, I keep it simple.
Yeah.
Give me a flip phone. Flip phones are very common these days too, because they're not, with all these little trackers and everything.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. A lot of people are getting fed up with like all the spy shit on your phones too. Like. If you have a dumb phone, like the flip phone, then you don't have to worry about that so much. I mean, you're still getting tracked because of your location with cell towers, but
just locations, but that's about it.
Yeah, but even then, that's not as bad as freaking having your search history being tracked. Like, oh look, he looked at McDonald's. Let's send him targeted advertisements. Or he said McDonald's. He said Wendy's when he was talking to his friend. He said Wendy's nuts. Let's go.
Nuts are in your mouth.
Yeah. Let's go send him some Wendy's ads. Hey, we heard you like nuts. You want some cashews?
Hey, you want to win these nuts in your mouth?
My audio just died for a sec there. I went to open my freaking email for a sec. Can you hear me? Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I can hear you. I could hear you, Raider. Here in Raider Town, we have 2 raiders. One with huge muscles and glutes of steel. What the hell? Getting attacked by something. What the hell is that? Good shit. I'm not sure if it was a mosquito or what. I was like, I get attacked, but it shouldn't be. Freaking little bastard. I saw it somewhere. Oh, okay, so I got that's a safe pocket, right? Wait, do we automatically have a safe pocket? Or do we get one? Medium ammo. If you get a free loadout, you don't get a free safe pocket, right?
Check. Okay, my microphone's not working now.
It's working? Okay.
Yeah, it just died
It's
for a
not
second
working?
there.
Okay.
Apparently you have a pocket.
Only if you're not using a free loadout, it seems, right?
I guess. I haven't...
Yeah. If you're not using a free loadout, you get a safe pocket. But then if you have a safe pocket, at least you save one thing out of your hole. I'm assuming that's the case.
Yeah.
Okay. Just, I'm learning. You know, I might be like, my new nickname might be Captain Save-A-Ho.
Captain Save-A-Ho?
Yeah, because I was thinking like, maybe I could be like the hero that nobody wants, but they have to have anyways.
But they're stuck
I
with.
could be over there wandering the town trying to save people from AI robots.
Yeah.
I might get some, some loot in return. You know what I mean?
As payment, yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go to your stream and do the thingy. Oh wait, I have to log in.
Oh yeah, I gotta do the thing too. Just so once you do the thing, it gives me the prompt.
Damn it, I have to log in. Yeah, give me a sec. My mic might die again too while I'm doing this. This is just a warm-up run anyway.
I was about to shoot you right now.
You won't. I'm just kidding. I already know you would.
Sorry.
You probably did just then too.
What are you talking about?
I already know you would.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Just then too.
What are you talking about?
All right. I'm doing the knock right now.
When you think you know somebody. Okay, let's see. Accept. I gotta go over to this thing.
Knock. Who's there? Your mama.
To here. I did like 7 steps, and I gotta copy pasta this here.
Yeah, it's annoying.
Let's see. I don't know. Well,
Hey,
I wish
Timo.
it was just used. I wish it gave me the option for just my regular Chrome. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like I use Brave browser because of this the security features on it, and I can't use it for this. It's like, oh, you need to use Chrome or Firefox. I'm like, oh, thanks. I have to go log into another browser.
Do I put join the call, or am I in? Did it do the thing, or?
Let me see. I clicked it. It says you are already in a collaboration. Stay in current session.
So
Yes.
it did it.
Let me see. Okay, yeah, I did do it. And then share chat. Okay, now our chats are being shared. All right, now I can close
Okay.
Chrome and just leave that window open. All right, cool.
Okay. Sounds good.
Now I don't.
so
I'll
we're
go.
here.
I don't care about leaving with stuff necessarily. You know, as long as we just kill people and have fun. You know, but that's whatever objectives are. That's at least mine, though. You know.
Yeah. Well, I don't mind. I mean, if we're gonna, it don't matter to me. We can get some scraps and stuff. So we do what we do.
Is it my
All
normal
right.
voice or is it my altered voice in game? Can you tell?
Oh shit, a rat! Damn, we got him.
Better. Damn.
Yep.
Is it my altered voice in game? Can you hear me in game right now?
I can hear you. Yeah, I can hear you with the voice.
Okay, so it's the same voice here in game as in Discord.
What do you mean, like Jesus, or what are you talking about?
No, not Jesus. I'm just saying, is it the same voice that you hear right now in game as in Discord? Like, almost just the same voice,
I think
not my actual voice.
It should be.
Okay.
Not your
that's
voice. Yeah, it's the other guy's voice, the deep voice.
I'm perfect.
Yep.
This is how I actually sound in real life. You already know that.
Yeah, it's Satan. Lou Flash,
Flash
Satan
says,
himself. What up,
This is
Timo?
Jesus. This is Satan. He's the factor for Jesus.
Cheers.
But I eat what? Jesus. All right.
All right, my son, let's go out there and slay some bitches.
Let's go forth and Raiders.
You mean, man, just imagine, say, Jesus, hey, let's go slay some bitches. Oh, we should. Hey, everybody's also to say you would this, let's see here. Alright.
Ungrateful took everything.
Ungrateful. Oh yeah.
What? I didn't say nothing.
Grenade, field charger, binoculars, space. Okay, cool.
I said I ate and I'm full. I didn't say I'm grateful.
Oh, okay. I trust you.
Yeah. You don't have to trust me. What you need to do is keep moving forward.
I run backwards instead.
Oh shit. Yeah, I heard you run faster like that.
Yeah.
Let's see. I think we'll find somebody sometime soon. I always hear the gunshots and, you know, let that be my steering guide.
Yeah. Hey, we can run. Oh yeah, I saw you opening the map earlier. I never opened the map. We might be walking away from
that's
civilization. Casey.
That's M.
Yeah. We need to go this way then. We're running away from civilization.
You saw me opening the map? Oh yeah. I do that once in a while because I hit them corners. Kind of like, it's good to know where I'm at because I have no clue.
Yeah, die. There's some explosions.
Yeah.
Be very quiet. We're hunting rabbits.
Oh, okay. We're hunting real rabbits.
We're hunting rabble. Some smoke.
What about rats?
We're hunting rats. You get what's in there.
Rat bits. You know, rat bits.
Rat bits. No.
Ooh! Watch yourself.
Ooh, look at all those goodies.
Let's see, is my gun's stuck.
Your gun's stuck.
Yeah, what the hell? Oh shoot, it's fixed.
You don't need this stuff.
Yeah. You're in the wrong way. Why are you getting in the way? I'm trying to fix my gun and stuff. Told you it was jammed.
Oh, you just, okay, it's better heroes you can search from right here. Okay.
I got like a little BB gun. Huh, that's what that is, a little airsoft.
Yeah.
Cheap ass. You can't even kill nothing. You can't even go through a leaf.
Alright.
You can't pistol whip somebody, huh?
I don't think so. I am not a melee. Oh, well, you have to tell me in a second.
Is there melee?
Oh, yeah. There we go.
Shit.
You just here trying to be really up.
They watch me melee.
Is there a melee
They watch
button?
me scream.
Over there.
I tried that melee.
These close some things.
Yeah. Something right there. Bam! Straight roll. What happened? Where's that little square? There was something here. It said grab it. What the hell?
Oh, that was just me cooking. Yeah, middle mouse
What the hell? Oh, that was your.
Yeah.
You confusing me?
Yeah.
Over here.
What the hell is that? Let's go. Watch out!
Bad.
Just working out my practice, you know. Oh. Don't be doing that.
Yeah, sweet having back in. The other, my audio keeps dying on me.
That's so weird.
Oh, you for sure. Do I hear off to the spine from the planet of Cybertron? You do.
Well, you sound like the Transformer, like Megatron. You could say you're Megatron, you know?
My real name is Frank. Frankatron.
Frankatron? Oh shit. What about Tonytron? Shit. Jim? Matron?
But he called me Megatron, but my real name's Jim.
Yeah.
There's no way to safely get down from here. I guess we came up here and didn't really sign anything. But you go back that up, but there's a thingy over there.
Look there.
Oh, what the hell are you doing? Ooh! Hurry your head. You got shot?
One shot. Unfortunately, one shot at a time.
You're getting schooled right now. You better. I only got like this little airsoft. Lucky.
Yeah, we did it. We did it.
Yeah. You better heal yourself up. I ain't got nothing for you.
But you gotta get some action somewhere.
Yeah.
Get out there.
Let's go.
I heard something coming.
You heard somebody?
I heard something. Wait, while we hear it up here. That tree is too powerful for us.
So, oh, you got this for you? Oh, there you go. Man, these pants will be ripped doing that all day.
Oh, yeah.
Had some bruised up legs, thighs.
Be leaving a nice little blade trail. Ass-shaped trail.
Imagine it was like an AI zombie apocalypse. There were zombies and AIs.
But it was actually apparently a new game coming out. That's PvPvPD, where it's like people play as the humans and the zombies, but there's also like AI zombies, and it's like a post-apocalyptic scenario.
Oh shit, yeah, what if they had AI zombies here? Like freaking the AIs controlled the dead bodies and turned them into their own little biological, you know, AI driven, you know, robot. Hybrid.
Sounds like a game I want to play.
I mean, they do that, you know, they do that to spiders.
Yeah.
They use like little spiders to so they can grab. They have like little, they stick it with little electric waves or so, or stimuli, and it moves their fingers and stuff. So they'll do that to us too. They just use our system. Just gotta make sure how we don't decay. You know. That, or they gotta rewire everything.
Well, I think this one.
But if they're zombies and they're already dead, they can get them, right? They found a way to get the zombies since they're there. The robots got the zombies and started creating them into AI zombies. I could see that. Like,
yeah.
We created AI, zombie apocalypse kicked in, AI found out how to take the zombies and control them, then we have zombie robots.
Sounds like,
See?
yeah.
It's gonna happen. We're gonna have zombie robots. I just, I said it here first.
You do next time. Then find out.
Yeah, so be careful.
But yeah, that's right. You were checking this out earlier. Let's see if this is active. Oh, we need a reader hatch key.
You need like a key or something. You need a hatch key, which I don't know. I was looking around. Hey, thank you, Rusty G. Yeah, what up, Punzin? Yeah, we're arc raiding. If any of you guys want to join, you guys feel free to join. We're just hanging out and shooting anything that moves.
Yeah. Human or alien or robot.
Yep. Miss Aries would love this episode. Miss Aries last time she was like, "Kill on sight, Flo. Kill on sight." I was like, "Damn."
I repeat, 10 minutes.
Guys all like, "Hey buddy, you want a blueprint? Here you go." I didn't say nothing and stuff. I got the blueprint. Miss Aries like, "Kill on sight. No questions."
What do you mean back?
You got no mic. So she liked this episode right here. So still right here, just ready to take anybody down.
What are the instructions at? What are they like? Oh, they're the lists. Okay, well we gotta go to the list then, because this one's pretty much over. Like there's not gonna be any people left. So we gotta go run south. Yeah.
Alright, hey, I'll follow you.
Alright. Hopefully you find somebody that's trying to go to the left, unless everyone's dead.
You know, it's funny when one of the raiders find me, and then they're following me.
Yeah.
And then, I'm running around for a little bit, and then I ask him, like, where's he going? He's like, oh, I'm following you, and I'm like, well, I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going. Shit. So, we've been running around for a little bit. Yeah, they realize that they haven't really gone anywhere specific for a little bit.
Yeah, that's like what I'm doing right now. I know I'm done.
Yeah, you and me both. We're both lost.
Yeah.
It's just funny when somebody doesn't want to be lost, you know?
Yeah. I just thought you knew where you were doing. No.
Damn right. Well, you gotta learn how to do the roll. Come on, old man.
But that or what roll?
Yeah, now you gotta do the roll. Look at that. Boom. Check out the hair. See how the hair looks good?
I actually don't know how to do the roll.
You can't. Yep. It's alright, old man. That just means you can't roll with us. Oh, shit.
There's a squirrel right there. I shot it though. Don't worry, I saved you from the evil squirrel.
Oh, did you? Evil squirrel, huh?
Yeah,
not a living squirrel.
Who's looking at your nuts?
Yeah, did you kill it?
Yeah. He's dead.
Okay. Okay. Let's hope. We don't want to see no more, attempts.
True. Where are we? We are...
Oh, I hear something.
You there? Is it my footsteps?
We should be able to slide more in, like, muddy areas, you know?
Yeah.
Like,
oh, well, there's the thing.
Oh, shit.
Spotted a wasp. Up there.
So still.
I'm ready. Did he shoot it or?
I don't know.
It flew away. I kind of ran away. You see where I'm at? Oh, yeah, it's right
Yeah,
above
you ran?
Yeah, it's right above you.
shit. Shit, they're after you. Come on, get.
One's on you, one's on me.
Yep, yep.
I got one of them.
Don't worry, I got him right where I want him.
There you go.
Yep, yep. That's where I wanted him.
Yeah, dead. Oh no, I murdered my own people. No. I hear the rest of that. Mindful. Oh, there's a big thing right there.
You can hear him more. Alright, go, 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 go.
What
Run!
way is that? Oh, that's the water treatment elevator.
5 minutes left. Go find your way
Okay,
home.
so we gotta get over.
We got 5 minutes.
Yes,
Yep, yep, we got 5 minutes. You better hurry your ass.
Let's go this way. So there's one
Better
treatment elevator.
time to work
this
them
way.
glutes.
Yep, yep. I'm squeezing my glutes.
Come on now. Start creating diamonds right now.
Are you dropping diamonds? That's not much impressive.
Hey, what the hell? Oh, you found out how to swing? Oh, so we have to swing by you. Oh, that's how you do it. All this time.
Oh, you know you can pull it out.
Beg your pardon.
You know you can pull out your hammer.
Yep, yep. Call it.
Oh, there's
call it the
something
door
there.
hammer.
They might be friends.
Yep, yep.
There's the hammer here.
Might be your friends.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh damn. Oh, somebody's right here on the rock on the far right. You see the rock right here on the far by the underneath the. We got a little airsoft right here, so I'm ready to whoop ass, take names.
Yeah, yeah. They're shooting, but that's it.
They're leaving. Let's see.
Oh, they distracted. Yeah, they got out. Damn.
Yeah, they got out. They started shooting you, and I was like, I got him a couple times.
Alright, let's see if we can get out then.
Last chance to get out safely. I repeat, 2 minutes.
I have no more bandages or anything.
You got no more bandages?
Yeah.
Here, there you go. There you go. Take care of you right there.
Appreciate it.
Oh, you better run.
But before you shoot the thing in the face.
Yep. Yep, yep. Oh shoot.
Okay, let's get in.
I need some ammo is what I need. Yeah. you come over here, you little shit.
Here, get inside.
Yep. He's lucky.
Yeah. We got this. Easy. We took our shots at them. We trying to kill some people. You know.
Yeah, we'll get them. We'll get some new ones. There'll be some.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw some blood.
Yeah. It was an honest attempt to kill somebody.
Okay. Damn. Timo! How's it going? We got Adbuild Mangui. We got Adrian in the house. What's going on? That's a cool game. It's a fun, interesting game in a sense of like for fun, for a group, like hangouts, like buddies. And then you got like adopt a noobs. You know, so I have like a little adopt a noob program. People pay me to play games with them, and so this is Soul Steel. And yeah, we're just having a good time.
You're a mission expert at this game already.
Yeah, he's gonna be promoted to adoptive scrub. We're gonna promote you soon.
I also.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I think the music kind of loud. Here, let me turn off. Still Steel, what the hell?
Yeah, I lowered the music, but my end because it was way too loud for me. It was outrageous.
So... Damn. Yeah. There we go. That should work, right?
I lowered to like 20%. They were so loud.
Yeah, I dropped that shit down to like 2-3% or something.
Yeah.
That thing was pretty loud.
Yeah, my eardrums.
I didn't realize it because. Yeah, it was on the menu section. It's an interesting concept. I like the fact that there's AI and those are also bad guys. So you have to also learn how to, kill those with proper tools and stuff. And they do have level missions. They actually have missions where you have to go and do certain things in certain parts of the map. So there's actual bigger, missions within the game. It's not just like get in and get out. So you got a good 30 minutes of adventure if you want to max it out.
In the beginning of this run, we have an opportunity to find hopefully somebody.
Yep. I found this guy. Oh, shoot.
He's on someone too. Oh.
Yeah, no, I saw him. Yep. He's a madman.
Oh shit.
Let's go. Now I did hear that if you like the solo play and you like to stay in the non-aggressive side, you don't want to play team games with people that are aggressive because then it would stain you too for your solo runs. So if you ever want to keep your purity, don't play team games with aggressive teammates, Yeah. So I'm already gonna be tainted right here with Soul Steel.
Yeah.
Don't be me.
Yeah, they're all bloody here, shrinking million behind.
Don't let your friends be memes.
Don't let your memes be dreams.
Yeah, don't let your dreams be rees.
You'll have more fun. I'll tell you, more fun when people turn the money every second away.
Yeah. Alright. Freeman.
But where are we? Well, we're about to hit that bottom of the map, so you gotta go north. Yeah, I don't know where the hell I'm going. We ran away from civilization again.
Well, you look like you're good at not knowing what you're doing.
Yeah, it's pretty good so far.
Oh, look at that. Bam! Yeah, if you run first, look, you get them good.
Yeah. Do I see a flare over there? Maybe we should go towards that flare. And there's some robots that you can see by that big building. I own this little pea shooter though, so we're gonna have ourselves a little bit of fun.
Your gun looks like a super goat. This gun is a damn fucking airsoft. This is a little airsoft BB gun or something. I don't know. I need a better gun. We're gonna have to like take somebody's weapon.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. Look at that, Timo. That flight is. It's got a little bit longer distance than Soul Steel's slide, but you know, who's measuring, right?
Oh, I did not hear that. My slide is super long. Massive slide. It's probably the longest slide you'll ever see.
Oh shit. You said it here first.
Up there.
I noticed you're leaving out some fun going on there.
Let's see. Yep. Oh yeah.
Alright, the damn. Oh, there's some gunfire. There we go. Boom. No binoculars this time. But I'm not gonna use binoculars, I won't have any. Yeah, he's just us. I just saw them. But they're too far away. We gotta find our way into that building without getting detected.
Okay. Shoot. I thought we were, guns blazing it. We're ninjas now?
I'm talking about from the bots.
Oh, okay. You scared about bots? You scared of bots?
Well, you don't always are your own bots.
No. If you're scared, don't even trip.
How you doing? I'm just
kidding. Oh shit, you done fucked up. What the hell are you doing shooting at bots, you crazy ass? Let's get out of here. Wanted to make sure you shot him first,
Yeah.
Because if they chase us.
Over there.
Oh, watch it. There's two of them.
Yeah.
Oh, three.
There we go.
Okay. I got you.
I'm pretty much the best.
Oh. Yep, you're the best damsel in distress. I gotta go over here and help you every time. Let's go. Let's go, Cinderella.
Help me.
Alright.
Don't tell me I said that.
Our secret. What up, tell him?
Hey, tell him.
Oh shit. Shoot up.
shit.
There's
I'll be
being Kentucky Fried Chicken over there. Tootsie!
Tootsie.
Tootsie!
I think I'm good now. I only lost most of my health.
I'm hurt. Help me out.
That's it.
I just really heal myself.
Don't worry, I know you can handle it. You're tough.
I'm pretty much the best at this game, you know. I'm a big boy. So if I only have no ammo left, just one if I ammo, can I? How is the ammo? Where else the ammo at?
Timo's laughing. Bam! Look at the obstacles. See, I gotta be tactical.
You see, I know how to roll, Ray. Wait. I know not to roll. Still don't know how to roll.
No?
No.
Just gotta, like, move momentum forward, put your head down. You know?
I mean, I don't know what button that is for it.
Yeah. You gotta hit the settings button.
Let's see. But they have this game.
I use it as my mouse button, so it's like the top button on the mouse.
It's literally on his top. It's really hard to him. But that's like the little Jim. Oh shit, Mark.
What kind of deep voice? That's Freeman. That's what's his name? Well,
Morgan Freeman.
Something Morgan Freeman's voice. Yeah.
Or Optimus Prime or Megatron, whichever one you want to go with.
Yeah, it could be Megatron.
Or Jeff.
I mean, or Mega Nuts, the way he was describing it.
Well, hey, you did that one.
Oh shit. The hell?
You did that one. Well, you gotta be afraid.
I'm stuck.
I'm down for the roll.
Come on, quit playing around.
I heard something.
Oh shit.
Help me.
Yeah. Let's see.
I hear, that's from C.
Avoid this spot. Come on me.
Okay, let's see. Solstice, you alright? You there?
Help me.
See, how do I pick?
Oh.
Okay, revive. E.
You were touching my shoulder.
That's alright, you're welcome. Here, let me help you out. Let me help you. Oh, let me
see it coming.
Hey. Yeah. Yeah, just hold on. Let me help you out real quick, a little longer. Hold on, let me heal you.
Yeah.
Quit playing around.
God damn it, Bobby. She should have been
Quit playing around.
Hey, you're the one that's trying to get me killed. We need to
what? I try to heal you. I was trying to heal you at the same time. How am I gonna try to kill you if I'm trying to heal you? I told you to stand still. You didn't stand still. That was your fault.
But no. The 8-year-old up on us has been various with a life.
I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, there you go. That's gonna give us some goodies.
No, what? But we
You gotta take it somewhere.
I don't know where to take it. We're not that another time.
Okay.
Now we're gonna take it. Well, I have no aim to kill people, so we're gonna be whacking people to death, I guess.
Yep. We're gonna tear them up.
Yeah.
I knew what to do. Shit.
I was saying that way you see you roll over.
Deep. Let's see. So still, you can just say you're Optimus Prime and change up the Morgan Freeman sentence down there. Yeah, exactly, Rocky. Optimus.
I am Optimus Freeman. Oh, wait, now we're
Freeman
just going
who?
back to the. We're going back to the drop that you wanted to go down and pay stuff.
Yep. What's that thing do?
Oh, did you use this as a noisemaker?
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah, it's a noisemaker. That's to get the birds' attention, the bots. You know, I want it's up ahead.
Okay, wait.
Over there.
Shit. You know what?
Oh, shit.
You right?
Just running away.
Oh, so that's noise rate. Okay. I'm learning. See?
So what? This is how you got boot. Oh, I just realized there was a zip line up there that we could have taken then. I didn't even see it.
We could have taken the zip line this whole time.
I mean, I didn't see it. Didn't get the pro.
You gotta be perfect in this game, so still you're ahead. You're the leader. You're in front.
I am purely leading us to victory.
I can feel it right now.
Yeah.
My legs can feel it.
All you
From a longer jog.
From little bots, you know.
If I almost fell off that roof.
Yeah. Hey, at least I would have last, you know.
Yeah, you would have.
There's some gunshots.
Nope.
Gunshots.
Yep, we hear some. We need bullets.
Yeah, I have like no ammo.
Yeah.
Guarantee shots.
Yeah, but I was trying to save you most of the time, so kind of drained out.
Hey, you know what?
But you're alive, so.
The entire time. I saved you the entire time. Yeah, like my heroic deeds of taking.
Yeah, I know
all
you
the-
did
the-
save me. You saved me from more work.
Yeah, I tanked all the shots from you, so you didn't have to deal with everything. Like,
Yeah, you saved me from more struggle.
Yeah.
By staying put.
man, see if any suckers come along to try to take this elevator.
What is that? Oh shoot! Oh wait, is that you? I saw something moving over here.
Goodbye, just like me.
I wasn't sure what that was. You ready?
Yeah, yes.
Oh, let's go, let's go. We did it, team.
We did it.
Oh, damn. I got backstabbed right at the end. You saw that, right? You didn't see what happened right there, but he was shooting. He shot first, grabbed my gun, bam, bam, bam.
Self-defense.
Took him out. So still pissed his pants. Took a little dumpy, and then then fell on the floor.
Dumpy. Okay.
Yep. To the
Yeah.
he made some churchicles.
But then you nibble them, churchicles.
Yeah, I don't think so. Okay, let's go.
Alright.
Stay here. Look here, Optimus.
I am Optimus Prime. I hear not enough space in my stash. I need to buy more storage, or my stash is gonna be cleared out, I guess. But
Neo. They got Neo now? Oh shoot. Now Neo's in the soundbite. Just free loadout. See what we can do. I did pretty good. I saved you with just a free loadout. That's not bad. I could have left you right there, right?
No, impossible.
Remember that.
Impossible.
Remember that. I could have left you there.
What would you do without me? Struggle.
A lot of
That's
things.
That's what would have happened. You would have struggled. You would have cried. You'd have peed your pants.
Oh, damn, all of that?
Yeah.
I didn't know happiness just allows you to do all that. Just
No, happiness.
happy. Guess when you have so much joy, all that just, gets released. I didn't know that.
Oh, shit.
Let's go. Let's go. Exactly.
So, I cancel that. It's making me clear my inventory because of freaking...
Oh, you got too much?
Yeah, let's see. Let me do it now. So, I got to clear out more in my inventory.
Start selling. Start selling.
Yeah.
Don't be cheap. Come on now.
I'm a hoarder. I need everything.
No, well.
My theory compressor right there.
See, we got well, I think there's in the workbench, I think. No. If you hit Q, what is it? Items? No. Tab. If you hit tab right above stash, there's on the right of it, there's this thing that says expand.
Yeah, I don't have enough money now to do it.
You don't have enough for that?
I just got enough for it.
Okay. Activate it. There's down below and clear soul steel. I know you. He's evil. He's evil. He's making me do all this. He said if I don't do it, he'll take me out.
You're down to give me 20.
Let's go.
Yeah, you indict these on.
12 feet tall and he has wings. Oh shit. Joke? 450 points with the 10 stream streak. 10? We're going back up. I heard if you watch like an VOD or something like that, that also works as a streak or something. I'm not sure. That's what Miss Harry was talking about.
Let's see, where are we right now? We are in the very middle of the map.
He's just... Oh. Protect Tom Flo. Yep, that's the mission.
I'll pretend to be by feeling him. Faith. Is that how that works?
Yep. Let's see. Here, I should take this out.
Oh, what is going on there?
A little poster there.
Princess Flo must be protected at all costs.
Yeah, we have Tom Flo right there, solving puzzles. Princess Flo. Is this saying Star Wars? What the hell?
You better not put that freaking bikini on that she wore. That's the don't want to see that.
Zelda. That's right. I am Link. My middle name is Link.
Well, we're in the very center of the map, so hopefully we get some activity this time.
Yeah, let's see. Well, I mean, you've been dying to just like the bottom of the barrel AI, so you gotta just keep you safe.
What are you talking about?
Yeah,
I think you're lying.
Okay, Toasty.
Dusting me? Oh, yeah, here it is, the voice mod, but we're in it.
I can tell you like roasted nuts.
Where's these nuts?
Hey.
Did I just see something?
Han slow
Oh,
steel. So steel.
They're on the other side.
Oh yeah.
They just went up.
Okay. They're gonna be waiting for us when you go right back up, so we gotta be careful.
Yeah, we're not going up yet.
Yep, you're just shooting target if you go up there.
Okay.
I can hear them. See, if you didn't shoot them, we would have been up there without them knowing.
Let's go. Let's try. Your grenade.
Let's go.
Out.
You go first.
Let me see.
I'll back you
tagging
up.
Grenade.
I'll
I'm
back.
gonna tag your grenade. All right, there we go.
Yep. I'll back you up.
Help me.
Damn it, so you got us killed.
I'm trying to.
But I'm friendly, he's not. I don't know this guy.
Well, trying to.
We're supposed to kill the guys, not be killed.
Yeah, so
by the
why'd
guys.
you shoot first? I would never shoot.
You would
first.
Why'd you get electrocuted? You get up there.
Yeah, they set up chop there. I already knew that was gonna happen, but it's like, yeah, let's just go.
Hey, we had to do it, you know.
Yeah, if it
So
was some
funny.
action.
I went over there, had it be going quick. It's all good. It's all good. He didn't save me.
I'm the hero that we need, but not the one you guys deserve.
Yeah, he's like R2D2, you know? I can understand him, but you guys can't. Our little R2D2 here.
What?
Huh? Yeah, Lord's Deep. Thinking R to the Nar. Ain't nothing but a birthday party. Alright, we got this. Dr. Soulsteel. Oh shoot, you look a little different.
Yeah. I have a different gun.
A little bit. Yeah.
I have the Rattler for the first time.
The Rattler. Okay.
Where are we at? We are at Ruby Residence. Looks like we're gonna go head southeast. That's where probably all the acid machine's gonna be at. Based off of what this
You ever
map
notice?
tells me.
You ever notice there's a lot of the hatchback CR, you know? There's a lot of hatchbacks in this place. Is that like the main car in this like area? What's going on here?
Probably. The only car they had.
Close. I used to drive one too. I used to drive hatchbacks. Yeah, little fast little bastard. I had a red one.
I wish I remember the name of the map that Casty and I were playing on, where they give us just really fast games and it's fast battles. I really like that. I would mind doing that.
Deal. B motor boost. Oh, look at that.
Yeah. So I look for
Be
some
very-
things that are pretty cool.
Yeah, be very quiet. Okay. Where are we going?
You guys see another bot over that way. So that's the evidence is a high value limited area. And my sound
what
just
language is that?
uh,
I think Soulsteel's possessed. He's turning into the Exorcist right now.
Can you not hear me? Or is
I
it
do
real?
now.
Is it robotic or what's going on? Oh, never mind.
It was more like demonic for a little bit.
Oh.
You're good now.
Perfect.
Yeah, we casted the demons out.
Hello, family friendlies. You shot one of those. Love it. You love it.
explosive over here.
Hey,
Hello, Chelsea.
they're chasing us. Get it, get it. Let's get out of here.
No. Help me.
Oh.
Help me. Help me.
Hold up.
Help me.
Oh, they got me. They got me too. You got us killed.
Any three ways stay away from this madman.
Help! Help! This guy's crazy.
This guy's trying to murder me.
Oh man, you should. You know, we should have got inside here.
Yeah.
Oh man, Soul Steel, come on now.
What do you need, Soil?
I didn't do nothing. You pulled. I'm running. You come to me. You know, we gotta have like a rule when we're getting chased. we don't follow each other.
I run right to you when you know it started. I had a sheep by first.
Got us killed. Damn it. Yeah, man. You gotta watch it with these guys. You know, these guys are dangerous. So Steel.
Yeah, this for it. This Daycraft guy is dangerous.
Hey. Well. Here, let me revive you. Hold on, I think I can revive you. Oh no, you.
Nah, that's not.
I got you.
Damn.
Oh man, it's a good try though. It's a good try.
You're around.
Yeah. You gotta be careful.
Can't believe that bot shot us, you know. I don't know what attracted it. I couldn't imagine what it would have been.
I have no idea. All I know is I saw the eyes look very furious, and I had a hunch, and I left. You know, and then all of a sudden you come over running to me, and then bring terror into my life.
Good.
You queue with us? You want to get up in here? Okay, how do you do this? How do you exit?
I just you, but why is he asking me to join?
Oh, yeah. You already here, Benny? Oh, here, right.
What?
Oh, let me see. We're gonna be aggressive, so if you're like a friendly, yeah, we're kind of just doing our thing. We're not like technically try-harding on anything. We're literally just free, you know, we're just wanderers. So we don't like need to know where everything is. We don't need to be following anybody anywhere. We're just kind of just going where.
The only thing I'm wondering is why I got backstabbed. I swear it's
I guess we'll figure out.
Yeah.
The game. Cause I don't know your friends. After this game, just give us your friend stuff, and then we can add you, and then from there you can get into the group.
There's no such thing as jump.
But we need your friend info.
Yeah, so I won't have foil like us during a party.
I don't know how you got shot. That guy, that AI must have saw you. You gotta learn how to crawl a little fast, a little slower.
But he was running faster or slower. He said,
you gotta do both.
Oh shit.
Yep. It's a skill.
Point of skill.
What the fuck is your robot doing saying? I still don't know. Hey, we gotta pull YOLO it. Blue Flash. But yeah, Benny part, we'll get you in the next game. You know, most people that I would think when they're asking to join, they're already in the game. Not even.
Yeah.
You gotta be quick. Oh shit.
I think you shot me already.
No. They're shooting at us.
Oh shit, Larry.
Why do you think I'm hiding? Forgot what. Must have been a stray bullet.
Must have been.
Red alert, Raiders. We've spotted a harvester in your area. A queen
That
is
was
guarding
where we
the
going?
site.
Let's see.
Re-engage if you've brought your
Let's
best
get in the
gear,
middle of
lots
that,
of backup,
so-
and a very good plan.
Northeast.
Northeast?
Yeah,
Okay.
northeast. That's there might be some activity there.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's hunt us some wabbits. You gotta jump over some of these plants. Like, see these right here?
Yeah.
Yep. Oh shoot, that didn't work.
There's that. You roll into
My
the
stamina.
place, eh?
Yep. I'm learning. Yeah, I'm learning that stamina is affecting my roll.
Let's see if there's anybody in that place there. Well,
All right, now be careful for the.
there might be
Be
somebody
careful
there.
of the AI. You feel like there's somebody here? Oh, I hear a gun.
Somebody up there.
Yeah, up there. There's. No, it sounds like
Oh, that's
the left side.
There's a bot chasing up the house there. And it's
Yeah,
got
over
somebody-
there. Yeah, it sounds over there.
Yeah.
Did you see that?
Yeah.
Tell me you see that.
I see a smoke.
Oh, not the smoke. Talking about that bong right there.
Yeah.
It's a huge bong.
Yeah, they might be. The night here is coming.
What the hell?
Well,
Something
someone's
big's
getting
over
fucked up.
there.
Yeah.
420, let's go.
Oh, my son just dropped that again. Alright.
If you watch the arc, they alert you to players. Oh, yeah. Oh, what arc?
Well, that's the body right there of the husk of the bot, so. Oh. There's another one over there.
There by the pipes.
Okay. I don't know. Do you want to confront? Are we not gonna confront it?
I'm trying to see
Up
where
to
these
you.
guys went. I
You're
don't know,
not-
we're not fighting the bots.
Yeah.
We're going after the people.
Yeah, exactly. Because the bots are killing you, so we gotta protect Soul Steel. Soul Steel formers.
There are bots in disguise.
Yeah.
I don't know where these guys are going. Where are we at on the map anyway? So they went to that departure building that's just up here, like this red building.
By the departure building.
Yeah.
So I'll try and check in there.
Oh shit, that's right. We're cheers it up right now, Timo. Let's freaking go.
Oh, that's fine if they get there and they were shooting at people.
By the launch towers.
Gotta get some water, you know.
Yeah. But there's a spider-looking thing that's crawling towards where you're at.
No, don't worry. He ain't got nothing on me.
Alright. This is not. Leave it the rest of the building.
Oh. We have a flashlight. If you want to turn on your flashlight, it's P.
Yeah. For me, it's F.
Yep.
Yeah. I heard that loud, and I use it that much because other players can see it. But
Yeah, I'm just saying in case you got lost.
Yeah.
Some Morse code. You know Morse code? We can talk in Morse code.
Yeah. What did I say?
You said that you suck.
Exactly what I said.
Let's see, 200 XP. Nice. Oh, look at that Dragoon. With the mini-me on top. Little...
Oh, you see something?
Just the Dragoon way up in front.
Ow.
What the hell? Is that a missile falling down?
Oh.
Look at that.
That might be where players are at. I think that's that launch pad thing you need to keep.
Oh, there's a player. Okay. You gotta be careful.
Yes. Nice.
Let's go. Gotta steam up the place, you know?
Yeah. Let's see if you can take this a straight gun. Yeah, just a little damage. Let's try to run to that thing.
I didn't get no damage. I didn't do no damage. So what I do is I rolled right, instead of dropping down, I roll down.
I saw the other side, so look at what my buttons and me for rolling.
Oh, yeah. This is how we roll.
Oh, there's two people right there.
Damn, you shot before we got on a good spot. You shot too quick.
Pretty good spot right here.
Hold up. I heard something.
What the hell is this thing?
Signs of recent activity over here.
They're probably not there anymore.
Damn. So be careful.
So young people are shooting it for me.
Well, I gotta protect you. Oh shit. Yep. Took care of that one for you too.
They got 0 for me now. What ammo am I rocking? Medium ammo. Gosh.
Medium ammo?
But we
Not
yeah,
bad.
I need medium.
Oh,
I got
got
light
it.
ammo. I need medium.
Oh, I'm dead.
We're friendly. We're friendlies. That's us.
This guy's attacking me. I'm friendly right here, but this guy was attacking me.
I don't know why they didn't buy it.
Hey, wait, hold on.
Why? I don't know why did they buy it.
I don't know if they did. Yeah, they didn't buy it. I gotta sound more convincing next time.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, now we can get Benny. Benny, what's your friend? What's your friends? We gotta get you in by friends number. Friends. Says claim. How does that work? By the name, Socio. Is there like a name thing right here?
It's supposed to be. I forgot where it's at. Like you click the. Oh yeah, you click the bottom right, the friend thing, the friend like list, and then. Well, shit, I don't remember what you do after that. Add friend, and then whatever their number is, their name and number is.
Add friend. Well, he's giving me just a name. Do you have a name and number? And that's not even.
Yeah, you get a Carpi Embark ID number so you can add it.
Add friend. Yeah, we need a add friend. All this.
Here,
yeah, I don't.
What's up?
Go ahead. If you know it, go ahead.
I don't know it.
That's something you guys gotta learn how to do before you guys join in, cause I don't know. You'd have to YouTube that. You know,
do they not know?
my part is to let you in. Yeah, my part is to let you in, if I could, but it's not to try to figure this stuff out for you. The last person to know how to do all that.
Yeah. Wait, let me look at that button for jumping, like rolling.
The rolling button?
Yeah, whatever that is. Where's mouse and keyboard? That's not it. Dodge roll, left alt. That's a weird button.
Oh, that's probably why you couldn't find it.
Yeah. That button when I want to switch it to. X doesn't do anything, I don't think. I use X. What?
X. Oh, you're changing it?
Yeah, but now my freaking fire button got unassigned.
There
There we
could
go.
happen.
Yeah. There we go. All right.
You know what I'll do, Timo? If that guy right there sitting down in the bar and his friend were messing with me, I'll grab that guy's head and I'll use that helmet to bash that right into his partner's head. thing's deadly.
You wouldn't want to do that. That's not friendly.
Yeah, I'll show you. That's my friendly. If you're playing with your food, how can that not be friendly?
True. Where are we at? Okay, we gotta go west.
West?
Yeah, west, northwest.
Northwest.
Like in between west and northwest, because that's where the high loot area is at. And that's where I'm expecting people to go.
Okay.
And there's some explosions that might be a good sign.
We got Soul Steel Tron over here, leading the force.
The force is strong with this one. Ow.
Yeah. You alright?
Yeah, I did my first roll.
Oh, okay, that's a sound. Nice.
We had some activity. Finally.
Yeah. Yeah. I hear it. Where's that coming from?
Oh, there's like that.
Oh, right here.
He just ran back inside.
In that building.
No.
There's two of them.
Yeah. I'm friendly. My last words.
Did you just get shot?
Yeah, I'm dead.
What the hell?
You what? Yeah.
Who took you out?
There's two guys there in that building.
They're going up.
Damn.
Oh shit. How to make it quick.
Yeah.
So you gotta stick close. Can't go wandering off.
I was at the target.
Sit here.
Alright.
Okay, you said he has a friend. Try to add him. It's Chief Orange Fox. Hashtag 7001.
I'll give you a lead. Oh, I can't give you a lead. I'll just leave the party and you add him and then invite us.
Okay.
Yeah.
See.
You invite me and yeah.
Let's see. Box. That's right. Okay. Should be able to probably join from there, right? And people could join through the friends to meet. You can join, or I have to invite you.
You have to invite it. You have to invite
I have to
people.
invite?
Yeah.
Invite. Okay. And then the other person is... I don't know if this person is... Did you add? Let's see. Chief. Recent. Oh, you have to add.
But if they accept your friend request, so every day you send them, I'm guessing.
Yeah, you have to accept the friend request.
Given.
Chief. Okay.
There you go.
Alright. Alright, no problem. Alright, let's go. Loadout. I'm gonna get a free loadout.
Oh, yeah, I gotta go to mine. So, reload out. There you go. Alright, I'm ready.
Okay, you ready? I think I pushed start. Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
So we're good.
Waiting to you now.
There we go. Alright, let's go. I got probably like a few more in me before I have to eat.
Yeah, same.
Put on the fan so that
Let's head
keep my
west.
computer. What? Okay, I'm back to talk trashy. No, we're gonna kill on site right now. So Steel said we're tearing them up. So we're gonna go find some people. Miss Harry style. No
There's,
mercy.
Three things by us already. Did you know? Reload. It's gonna take forever to reload.
Man, save your skin.
That's right, I saved your skin.
Yeah, we're gonna go crazy right now, Miss Aries.
I thought they'd just shoot you, not shoot at me, but they shot at me.
Alright, so we're gonna hunt ourselves some human.
Some humans, AOS stuff.
The movements.
Oh,
the
actually,
movements.
there's something smoking over there. I don't know if that's part of the map. Or what?
To war. Yep, let's go.
Yeah, let's see.
Let's get it. Oh, I hear somebody over here.
Oh yeah, there's some action here.
Slow roll.
Be worth checking. In that building.
Ooh, what's that mean? Extended barrel? We better save that. It had music in the background.
Oh, I see a guy. That's
Raider, by that building.
yeah,
By that
What?
building.
they're in that building. And then there's another. That's a bot. Okay, so they're in that building.
In that building. By that building.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, party it up. Dude, look at these guys. Straight professionals. Oh, one almost shot the other.
Big professionals. Well, they kill some shit in here already, so.
Slow roll makes me laugh. Wait.
Yeah, don't go.
Yeah.
Don't go.
Oh, almost fell. Oh my goodness.
That would have been, boy, we're here.
It almost got me killed.
I don't know where they went then. Well,
Okay, I think.
the build, excuse me.
Okay.
Well, I guess we lost them then. Because I don't know where they would have went.
We can go underground.
Maybe, yeah. Maybe they're in the ground. Do you have like a ground surveyor?
Yeah, how do we get down there?
Oh shoot, Solsteel, look over there.
Yeah, yes. Oh wait, they actually fighting us something. Do you see somebody?
No. Yeah, over there. Check that out.
What's that?
Surveyor, there.
I don't know. What'd you see?
Good.
What's this surveyor?
Surveyor,
Surveyor.
Yeah.
It's a Big Daddy. Be careful.
Wow.
Gonna roll back. Oh. Dude, don't you try to... Isn't that, it's a, oh, there it is.
This way.
We hear that, there you go. Looks like he's gonna be, proud of us right now. Oh, right here, I see him over here.
Okay.
There's a guy right there.
I see what you're talking about now, yeah.
Let's head home.
Raider, down there.
Dude, bro, there.
Raider, down there.
I got no bullets. Straight ass bullets.
You got a clean shot on me.
Yeah, shoot on sight.
Are they trying to open like an exit? Is that what that is? That's opening up.
Oh shit. Trying to shoot me. Oh hell to the no. I got this, Here. See here. Want some of this? Oh, they're running. Go in there.
Where are you at? Where's everyone at? Let me see. Orange Fox. That's the overflow. Okay.
Yep. I'm ready to just hammer through.
Yeah.
Two sides. White on that guy. Oh, he downed me.
Don't go here.
I'm coming.
Shit.
Oh, push him.
Over there.
Push him down. Damn. Go certainly. You're only trying to murder you.
Wait, we're all friendly. That guy was trying to kill me. Can you believe that?
Ah, you missed.
Damn it, Toasty, trying to get us killed. I'm friendly. How many times does that work after you shoot the hell out of them?
I say that they would have the memory of a goldfish, you know, and let us use what's loose.
Yep. Yep. Oh, it's 80. Get a better gun. Heavy. We got no ammo. Heavy? Okay. Shoot. Oh, right here. Heavy. Okay.
They should do clear stuff, the weapons.
No, I just need some heavy, yeah, ammo. There we go.
Can you not go in with anything because we're going in, reload or whatever?
Sometimes I like to waste my stuff. Okay. There we go. And then there we go. Put the little that right there. We're good to go. Let's go.
All right.
Come on, ladies. Waiting on you guys now.
I'm ready. I'm ready now.
Why is he using this? That's Soul Steel. Soul Steel. That's his real voice.
That's right.
Yep. And he does what he wants. It's his real voice. The other one was a sound.
Oh, I don't have
sound
ammo.
pack.
Exactly.
Oh, okay. Get it.
But they say you.
Oh, that's because he's Megatron. Yeah, he's Megatron. He's like half robot. All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Half robot, half human. Yeah. Okay. Ready? You ready?
Let's do it.
Let's freaking go. Okay.
Alright. Well, I have the Stitcher, so close range for me.
Come on!
Let's go! Let's freaking go!
Where are we at right now? We are at the maintenance bunker.
Should I got my ammo this time? Is it a one shooter? Is it a Pharaoh one shooter?
He has one shooter. It's a bolt action, so you shoot once and you have to reload.
Okay, okay.
Are you lead the way?
Me lead the way.
Yeah, you lead the way.
Okay, so we gotta get out of here.
You're attracted to buying your shots. The first.
Dude, I'm leading you guys to safety. Get in here. So still quit playing around.
You know that jack with me. But there's another one.
We got him. We got this. We got this. Well, I didn't shoot at anything. You set me up. You said, okay, lead the way, right? When you knew that the robots were right above us.
I mean, you must have fired or something and blared them towards us.
Maybe they have little... Look at this guy.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Nothing in there.
A snitch scanner. Over here.
Let's go.
Alright, well, lead the way, Flo. You got this.
Okay, let's go. Yeah, we're gonna go over there.
Appreciate it.
Down this way.
I got
This is
more
where the party's
bandages.
at, right here. Yep.
Yeah.
Party's over here. Come on, ladies.
Wait for them to kill the Leaper and then we take its loot.
Yep. Yep.
Hornet, the ruined homestead.
Damn, scanning us. Okay, it didn't see movement probably. Maybe it just goes off of movement. Oh, you're running? Don't run! Okay, now run. Boom, we took it down. Good teamwork. Okay.
We did it.
All right.
Coming.
You're hit? You're hit? Where you at?
I ran because it was scaring me.
Where's he at? Oh, okay, he's right here. So still's going inside. Okay, okay. We made it. Okay, now we just gotta survive.
Yeah, I got no ammo. I got like 11 shots left.
What kind of ammo do you use?
I use light ammo. I think. Yeah, light ammo.
Oh, I got no light ammo. I only got was it heavy?
I
Only
need
heavy.
ammo on me, but yeah.
No, just heavy. Okay, so what you'll do is you can be in the front line just to keep a scout. Since you got no ammo. We gotta keep you safe.
In the front, yep.
Yep. I mean, why do you think that there was flag boys? You know, you don't think that they were there just to be targets?
No way to open that door.
Okay. Let's go. Some nice grass.
Yeah.
Yeah, where are we going?
I don't know you.
I don't know. Shit, we're started seeing green pastures. I was like, okay, right, we're going this way. Don't let me steer the boat.
Hey, you steer every once in a while.
Let's see, all right, here we go. You guys ready? We're going live. All right, let's go over here.
This is very dangerous.
Yeah.
You go first.
See here. Oh, there it goes.
These guys are pretty good.
Nice.
Got some useful parts. Here.
Maybe there's ammo right there, Soul Steel.
That's what I'm hoping for. No.
No?
Got nothing. Just random crap.
Damn. Yep.
Oh, you guys jump up there.
Bailey.
Oh. Oh shit. Yeah, nice job.
Nothing.
Nothing yet, no ammo. I got health, a little bit of health, but
yeah.
I got some ammo.
down to little spiders.
A tick pod.
Ooh, put that there. Look, oh shoot. Epic.
Nice.
We're keeping that. Yeah. Complex gun parts. Yep.
Thank you for the ammo.
Now I don't have to worry about. I don't have to worry about making it out alive. We're taking that with us.
You got right here, butt pocket.
Yeah. In my safe
Nice.
pocket. Got my, you know.
Yeah.
It's right up for Uranus.
Yeah, it's already in space.
Yep. It's galactic.
A shield recharger. Down here.
Meraki, I'm sorry. I woke you. I got scared.
Alright, let's all it all now.
Shield recharger. In here.
Nope. He doesn't. That's. He's Roboto now.
Let's see. Go. Got a shield charger.
Okay.
There's some stuff over there.
Down there.
There are
Yeah.
explosions.
Okay. Ooh, gotta eat after this.
Alright, sounds good.
No rush. No rush. We'll play this out. Wherever the good journey takes us.
With the
And then later when I come back, we're gonna be playing some Outer Wilds. See how that goes. What adventures we go with Outer Wilds, and then late night we're gonna be playing BioShock. Go back to the BioShock.
That's a big boy.
Out there.
Yeah, that's a jumper.
Yeah,
like little. Yeah, little hopper.
Just bring him up.
Yeah. All right. We have to pick another spot. Yeah, we gotta go somewhere else. Let's see. You guys, Socio, where do you want to go?
well,
Say that. Let's keep going this way. Yeah.
there's an ancient there.
Check for ammo. You little. Boom. Figure that down. I got medium ammo right here.
I need light ammo.
Come down here. You need light ammo? Damn. So,
Yeah,
so you can't be picky like that.
Hey, John, I thought I don't waste light ammo.
You always want to pick up them simple gun parts. They good.
Yep. Goods. Let's see. Let's go, go, go.
An arc probe. Up there.
Yeah. Tries to warn people, I guess, warn the robots, but they're kind of scared from.
Yeah.
So, got two of my best guys on it right now. All right.
There's still stuff in there, but I'm in now. My backpack's been full.
Yeah, mine is packed.
Yeah.
Call the elevator.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
No such luck this time. Finding friends.
You got a friend in me. Boo!
I gotta eat after this.
I know, I gotta eat too.
Yeah.
But thanks for playing, and we'll play again sometime soon. Okay. I want to do some like viewer streams here and there. Oh. Oh yeah.
Get us out of here.
Oh shit. Let's go, let's go.
GG.
GG. Well played, guys. Alright, well, I gotta eat. I'll be back on later. Till then, I will see you guys soon. You gonna be streaming still, still?
No, I'm ending too.
Alright.
But GG's, thanks for the games.
Timo, Dope, Meraki.
Catch you guys next time.
Benny. Alright, so still. Till
care.
next time.
See ya.
I'll see you guys.
All right. Well, GG's. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. If you guys enjoy the stream, click that follow button. And if you'd like to help support the stream, consider clicking that subscribe button.